we get some white stuff, but then usually we get a lot of ice, and I don't like all the ice. A couple of guys were talking about be careful because it's so easy to slip and fall around here in January and February, and even in March we get a fair amount of ice, but it doesn't stick around. So looking forward to spring already, Andemo. Back to you.
Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, I'm looking forward for spring. I'm not crazy about the winter. Really don't do any kind of winter. Years ago when I was truck driving, through the states there, I remember Pennsylvania not being, it wasn't too bad at times, but you know what, I've seen some trucks and cars in the ditch. When it snows and it freezes up, it gets really slippery. I remember the roads down that way. I'm going to stay clear for the winter. But you know what, it's beautiful country. I got to say, it's beautiful country that way. Back to you, Andy.
Roger. It is beautiful country down here. We love it, and really enjoy the area. So great to hear you this morning, Entimo. Anything more for the net?
Nothing more, Andy. It was a pleasure talking to you, and thank you for picking me up there, buddy. Hopefully we'll talk to you real soon there. Over.
Roger. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Entimo up in Woodbridge, Ontario. Be safe and enjoy it. We're going to soon be in winter here as well. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
KG Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Delta Papa.
All right. I got two really strong stations, and I heard a couple others, but my shift is up in 2 more minutes, so I'm going to take the two loud ones, and I apologize to everybody else, but a really great guy is coming on in a couple minutes, and Bernie, WA3DM, will be up, and he can probably hear you, so just stand by. Foxtrot Zulu Quebec, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Andy. A good signal here into Indiana today. You're 5'9" and about 20 over there. So got Steve on this end, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec, located in Orleans, Indiana. This morning we've got about 60 degrees here, overcast skies, pretty windy here, and they say we're going to 40 this evening, so we're going backwards on the temperature today, but that's okay. We'll just stay in here and enjoy it there. So anyway, wanted to get in here and say good morning to you, and we'll turn it back to you.
Good morning, Steve, from Orleans, Indiana. Big signal, 20 over S9, really nice, clear audio. Great to hear you this morning. Yeah, I think that front is going to get to us tomorrow, and we'll hit a high of 70 tomorrow, and then the front comes through, and we go back to normal, back in the 40s. But I think we'll enjoy another day and a half of really fine fall weather, Steve. Back to you.
Okay, on that. Okay, we'll let you continue on and get your shift over with. You can sit back and relax for a while then.
73, Steve. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec, and next up is Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob. I'm in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 59, going to 66 today. Looks like there's a good chance of rain starting this evening and overnight. That's what's going on in this neck of the woods. Thank you for all you do, and congratulations on making it to the end again. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo, back to net.
Very good, Bob. Great to hear you. Big signal, 15 over S9. Really nice audio from Blanchester, Ohio. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. I'll say 73s, everybody. Let me type out a quick note here for Bernie. If you can't hear me, Bernie, it is yours. This is Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo 73's all over to Bernie.
Great job.
All right there, buddy. You're sounding great. K3GHK WA3BM. Good copy on you, and thanks for running the net. I'll take it from here. Have a good day.
73's Bernie.
All right. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We work off of a list. I'll take a list of calls, and then after that, I'll work that list, and then I'll take another list of calls. So please don't just throw your call out there. That's not how we operate. It's not a rag chew net, but it's a very friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in here, too. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We're here 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. That's Monday through Saturday, and on Sunday from 8 until noon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on the website, and particularly right now, we're in the nomination phase for our 2021 election. That election will occur in December. Up until then, we will be taking nominations. If you know somebody you think would be a good person to nominate, we're looking for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and 2 directors' positions. Get their permission and then submit their nomination through the nomination committee, which is on the webpage. Like I told you, www.ecars7255.com. On the right-hand side of the page, you'll see all the information about who is on the election committee and all that, and you can send them an email and give them your nominee. We need nominations in order to elect someone, so please make sure you do that. All right, but the only thing is you have to be a member to be able to do that. All right, so with all that being said, let's get started. I'm going to put out a call for any QRP station. QRPs only, please come now. All right, not hearing any QRPs. Is there any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. All right, no mobiles either. So let's just go ahead and open it up to everybody now. And remember, if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. Once I have my list, I'll give you priority. Okay, anybody anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
1 Romeo.
All right, I heard something with uniform in it. What was that?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Who was the station with the uniform in the call, please? All right, I didn't hear anything. I'm going to start over again. Anyone, anywhere that would like to check in, please give me your call and spread them out. One time only.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
1 Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
All right, the station with Juliet something Romeo in it.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, AJ 1R over.
Yeah, okay, John, thank you. I got somebody intentionally interfering, so it's not good. All right, there was a station that had uniform in it. Who's that? All right, didn't hear him. All I heard was noise. Anybody else out there would like to check in, please come now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X.
All right, Joe, got you. I missed you last week. Anybody else?
November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray.
N4 PSX, thank you. Anybody else?
K1 T with honey.
Okay, Tom's K1TWH. All right, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like one more? One more? Okay, guess not. Okay, let's go and work. Oh, hold on, I'm in the wrong doggone place here. On the wrong page here. All right, AJ1R. John, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. I'm doing great. It's a beautiful sunny day down here in South Carolina. Currently up to almost 62 degrees. Supposed to go up into the mid-70s today. I'm going to try to get out and go for a ride on my golf cart today. Let's see. My ECARS number is 1586. Back to you, AJ1R.
All right. Well, sounds good. Sounds good. You're already warmer than we're going to be all day today. We're going to be, though, up in the 60s. So I'm planning on getting outside and doing a few things while the weather's nice. It's been kind of cold here the last few days. And so anyhow, I hope you have a good time out there on your golf cart, and have a good day. AJ1R, WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3BM, AJ1R. Yeah, hope so. Hope I can get out. I don't drive a car anymore, but I do get out on my golf cart from time to time when the weather permits this time of the year. Anyway, thank you for running the net. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again. AJ1R.
All right, John. Well, I hope you get out there. Have a great day. AJ1R, WA3BM. Now, NA1X is up. Joe, where were you last week? I missed you.
I don't know what happened. I was knew there was a void in my week, so it had to be because I forgot to turn the radio on or something. Anyway, good morning to you, sir. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and we're located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. Good morning twice, Bernie.
All right. Well, thank you, buddy. We're going to have a nice day here today. It's going to be a little overcast, but it is going to be warm. So it's been cold. We had a little bit of snow here a few days ago, and it's already 44 degrees, and I think we're going to go up into the low 60s. So that's going to be nice for a change anyway.
Yeah, that's correct. We're going to have 50 degrees today, 50, and 67 tomorrow. Over.
Okay, so you're getting you're going to get tomorrow what we're getting today. So enjoy it. You know, there's not going to be many more of these. That's for darn sure.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, very good. We'll say 7-3 to you. You have a wonderful day. Sorry about not getting in here last Wednesday, but I'll try to do better. And A1X will be clear. Have a good day, Bernie.
All right, you're doing fine, buddy. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Have a great day. NA1X, WA3BM. Okay, next up, N4PSX. Rich, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is N4 Papa Sierra X-Ray. Name's Rich, located in Wilmington, North Carolina. My ECARS number is 40109. Just want to check in, see how you're doing. You're booming in here, 5.9 plus 10. Over.
Oh, thanks for that. Thanks for that. I'm putting on about 950 watts, looks like, into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Well, that sounding pretty good this morning, Bernie. It sounds pretty good. Yeah, just wanted to check in. I hear you guys are struggling with the weather up there, and I think we're going to hit 75 today, a little bit warmer than yesterday. Yesterday I was able to get out in the ocean, got out about 8 miles and surfing the artificial reef, and caught 2 bonita, false albacore. Over.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun.
Yeah, it's the last hurrah. At the end of November, it all kind of shuts down. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, we're going to get a warm day today, and this might be the last one. It's going to be 65 today, later on in the day, so I might try to get out on my bicycle a little bit. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Well, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get back to your business. WA3BM, this is N4PSX, 73U, and everyone on ECARS. Over and out.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Appreciate it. N4PSX, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is K1TWH. Tom, come on in. How are you?
Okay, Bernie. Do you have any coffee on
me? It's the band keeps changing around. Over.
Oh, you kind of faded there. Let me turn my preamp on, see if I can hear you any better.
Okay. Yeah, you were really good when you first took over the net, but band has shifted. Morning to you. This is K1P with Honey, ECARS 1556. Been okay. Lost one antenna. Put up a...
All right, thanks. I'm getting some intentional interference here. It's been going on since I started this shift, so I don't know what the hell that's about. But anyway, I didn't do anything to anybody. Anyway, take care. Have a great day. And we'll catch up with you next week. K1TWH, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, thanks for trying, and when I get back with the dog, if you're still running it, I may recheck. K1TWH.
Okay, buddy, thanks a lot. We'll catch you later. K1TWH. Okay, that's the end of that list, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We'll take another list. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Delta, Lima, Sierra.
Okay, I got DLS, I got ELD. Frank, what's your call? I'm drawing a blank.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, just give me your call, Frank. For some reason, I can't think of it. You'd think I'd know that by now, but for some reason, I was just drawing a blank. Okay, all right, let's stop there. We'll pick up Frank first. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're getting older, you know what that is. First thing to go. Well, a lot of times I call you a WB instead of WA. Anyway, totally alert. Good to hear you. You know where I'm heading. You got a beautiful day up here, about 35 degrees. And thanks again for being there. Enjoy it. And we'll probably catch you next week. Thank you.
All right, well, have a good time at your gym there, and enjoy the day, and thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll catch you next week. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. Okay, then I got DLS is going to come up next, then ELD. Bill, hang on. N3 DLS, WA3BM. N3 DLS, WA3BM.
1, Delta Lima Sierra. The name is Dave in central New Hampshire. ECARS 1 is 0423. Just a quick check-in this morning to say hi. You're just about the only person I'm hearing. I'm not getting anybody else in the band. There's a lot of QRM here.
Okay, well, I got US9 plus a little wiggle above that, but I think I got your call wrong. Can you give it to me again?
Yeah, sure. It's November 1, Delta Lima Sierra, QSL.
Yeah, I had written it down N3, and I knew it wasn't right, so N1 DLS, right?
That's affirmative. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Okay, well, as it turns out, I hadn't worked you before on ECARS, so I got you in there now in my log, so what's going on with you today? Anything at all?
Oh, not too much. Just sitting here pretending to work while I talk on the radio. My small shack setup here is right next to my work computer, so I really should be doing work, but I'm playing radio instead. But the weather's beautiful here in central New Hampshire, a little cold, but that's about it, really. Just hope everybody's doing well and staying safe.
All right, very good. Yep, very good. Well, I'm in western Pennsylvania near a town called Mars. It's just north of Pittsburgh, and we're going to be up to 65 today, so an unusually warm day. It's going to be nice.
Oh, my goodness. Well, that's nice. It was actually, when I took the dog out for a walk this morning, it was about 25, which is colder than I expected, and they're saying we may get some snow here next Tuesday, Wednesday, prior to Thanksgiving, so I'll be envious of your 65 degrees. And I see from your QRZ page that you're into aviation. I am too. So you got a friend with an RV6. That's very cool. I hope you get to do some flying in it.
Yeah, I've done a lot of flying in it, and he has a kit box, too. I don't know know anybody else that owns two home builds, but anyway, both of them are fun to fly.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I know you're enjoying RVs. Are great machines. So we just finished an RV7 last year, and getting out and flying it as much as we can. So I'll go back on the side here, and it was great to talk to you and to everybody on the net. And thanks. Have a great day, N1DLS.
All right, Dave. Nice talking to you. Nice getting you in my log for the first time. I hope you have a wonderful day and enjoy that RV7. That should be fun. They're fast airplanes, and they really fly nice. Okay, N1DLS, WA3BM. Next up the bat, my buddy Bill, WA1ELD. What's going on up in Vermont?
Oh, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, WA1ELD. Oh, not much here. Kind of a cold morning. We started off 19 this morning. That's the coldest we've had here so far. Nice sunny day out here, though, so far. But it's going to cloud up this afternoon. I guess a south wind, then we might get some rain. The grass is covered with snow up here, but the driveway hasn't got anything on it, so it's kind of giving us hints of what's coming there, Bernie. So we're going to have to get ready for that. I got most of my plastic up on my windows and stuff, and getting everything sealed up here. So yeah, we're supposed to get up maybe to 40, 41 here today, and we might hit 50 which is going to be the warmest day of the week there, I guess. So this stop, I always stop by and say hi there to you, Bernie, on our weekly check-in here, and sounding good up in Vermont here. So you have a great day, and we'll let you carry on. I know there's other folks probably get in there for sure. 73, WA3BM, WA1ELD.
All right, my friend, always a pleasure talking to you and that. And I'm kind of torn today. I want to go bicycle riding, but I need to clean up my Mercedes that I put away for the winter, and I need to do that while I have a nice warm day, and my zero turn needs all cleaned up and put away. I don't think I'll be mowing anymore, and just don't feel like doing that stuff.
Yep, it's time to put everything away there, that's for sure. It's, it's getting that time of the year again. That's what, and ain't much we can do about it, but put up with it here, I guess. So, 73, Bernie, WA1ELD.
All right, Bill, have a great day. We'll see you next week. WA1ELD, WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please, come with your call.
K2ZVL.
KE8GLD Mobile.
Echo Mobile.
Radio Mike Victor.
Who was the station with whiskey on the end? I missed it. Okay, all right. Here's what I got. I got K2ZVL. I think that's Van. There was a KE8 station mobile. Who was that?
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo. That's Golf Lima Bravo Mobile.
Okay, got you. Okay, stand by. I got W2AEW mobile. Was there another mobile out there?
KA4 Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile.
Okay, KA4 CUE mobile. Wow, I got three mobiles. Is it Van? You're going to have to stand by a little bit, okay?
Roger, roger.
All right, let's try KE8 GLB mobile.
Hello, good morning there, Bernie. Thanks for running the service and being there this morning. We're in Romulus. We got some rain, 60 degrees, Romulus, Michigan, and that's pretty cool. You got three mobiles in a row. We won't hold you too long. We'll let you get right back to it, Bernie. You have a great rest of the hour, and we'll be riding along. Kilo Echo 8, Golf, Lima Bravo, mobile, 73s for now.
All right, Chaz. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Have a great day. Appreciate it, and be safe out there on the road. All right, now I got, let's see, W2AEW, is that right? Okay, Alan, real nice mobile signaler. Solid 5-7 into Western PA. Have a great day and be safe. All right, last mobile, then I'll take another list of check-ins. KA4CUE, come on in. WA3BM, come on, Dick.
Good morning. Hey, thank you for the recognition. KA4CUE, Mobile in Bristol, Tennessee at the moment. Bristol, Tennessee. Weather here is 40 to 49 degrees, and it's clearing up. It was really foggy. And it sounds like you're really busy. Good for you. Good for us. Thank you for picking up the Mobile. My ticket to play is 4188, 4188, QSL.
Yep, got it all, and you're sounding really good. I'm hearing everybody quite well today, so that's always nice, and bands have been good.
Sure have. I'm really having a lot of success with this thing.
All right, well, have yourself a great day, and you be safe out there driving around, too, okay?
I sure will. Thank you.
All right, now, finally, K2ZVL, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Good morning, Bernie. How you doing?
All right, thanks for your patience there, Van. How's things?
Pretty good. Cold up here. Started out at 23 this morning. We're about 29, almost 30 degrees now, and only going to 39 for a high. I got some white stuff on the ground, so pretty normal for up here.
Yeah, you still up at Indian Lake?
Yeah, I am for right now. I'll be going down to New Jersey here, and I don't know, a little bit as soon as I get things straightened around up here so I can leave, and then I'll be down there for a while.
Okay, yeah, last time I talked to you, you were portable in New Jersey there. So, well, I hope you had a good time up there this year and up at Indian Lake. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Quite rainy all summer, but all in all, not too bad. And things are looking good now. All right, good to hear you, Bernie. Thanks for getting me in. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, you do the same, buddy. We'll catch you later. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
All right, Sam, I'm going to take you, but remember, we work off of a list, and I'm just about ready to take a list, so I'm going to take you now. But wait until I ask for a list, please, because it just gets too confusing. All right, so I got Zulu, Sugar Zulu, and anybody else out there? I'm taking check-ins.
November 2, Romeo Mike, Victor.
I got N2RMV, and I thought I heard somebody with golf at the last letter. Who's that? Was there a station with golf at the very end? All right, so this is what I got. I got ZSZ, I got N2RMV. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. Echo 8, South, Tango.
Okay, I got JTA, then I got a KEA. Give me the rest of your call. The Kilo Echo 8 station, what was the rest of your call?
Kilo Echo 8, South, Tango.
Okay, KE8GT. All right, anybody else? Alpha Victor Zulu, got you. Okay, one more call. Anybody else? All right, Sam, the Kangaroo Guy, VE3, ZSZ, WA3BM. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic, and sorry about that there. I had to do, I had a few times where I think it and things, if you didn't, just give me a call, because the other day instead of picking up for it, I just asked who was doing what, and hey, I do apologise about that. It's 7 Celsius, feels like 4, and wind is 26 there with gusts. Pretty windy up here, humidity 70, visibility 24. Pressure 101.4 and ceiling 1800. So a good day for flying then. God bless you. God bless our troops. Thanks so much for doing what you do, my dear brother. From Sam, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. God bless America.
Hey, Sam, I got one thing been wanting to ask you, and I never think of it until it's too late. Where in the heck is Bobicoke, Ontario?
Okay, it's called E-Turbo Co. It looks like E-Turbo, but it's E-Turbo, like a car, Co. You don't pronounce the K, so it's E-Turbo Co, and that's in the northwest part of Lake Ontario, which is in the principality, in the city, rather, of Toronto, rather.
Oh, okay, all right, very good. I got the general idea now. Okay, yeah, I didn't know how to pronounce that. It looks like Bobicoke, but it's not.
No, it does look like it, though. When I first came here, I was calling it everything but E-Turbo. You should have heard the different ways. I found different ways of saying that name, and the locals loved it because, here in Australia, trying to pronounce E-Turbo was to them just joyous. They would just roll about the place until I was taught properly how to say it. But it's very much, it's getting bigger all the time, and it's getting more into a city in its own size. It's meant to be a suburb, but first now it's turning into a city. So that's for sure. Hey, this is my whereabouts here. I think you're down there in New Jersey. I'm not so sure. 5-9, fantastic signal there, brother. Anyway, also 73 and g'day, and God bless the USA, Canada and Australia and the world. Turn off the bloody media and turn on your hearts, people. It's very nice to hear you, brother. Great signal.
All right, Sam, take care. I'm located near Pittsburgh. I'm 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in a little town called Mars, like the planet Mars. Take care. We'll see you. VE3ZSZ, WA3BM. All right, next up, N2RMV. John, come on in, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Thanks for running the shift. N2RMV, John up in Syracuse. And always fun to ride down the road as a youngster and see that sign Mars, and all the kids start yelling. But born down in Pittsburgh, the whole family. Allegheny, down by the Allegheny River, Verona, Oakmont. But good morning. Good to hear you, and hello to the kangaroo guy there. Back to you, Bernie. Good signal up in Syracuse and to RMV.
All right, take care. I got a niece she's a professor up at Syracuse University, so been up there a number of times. And good hearing you, Tim. And I'm going down to Oakmont today after I'm done with this. I got run an errand, and then I'm going to try to get some stuff done around the house. K3JTA WA3BM 73.
And 2RMV. Yeah, watch out for the Holton Bridge. See you later. And 2RMV. Back to net.
Oh, it's all brand new.
Too many stories. Okay. I was laughing because we had some family members that wrecked the car. See you later.
Is the frequency in use?
Yes, the frequency is in use. There's a net running. Yeah, the bridge has been completely rebuilt. It's a brand new bridge. It's beautiful.
I got to get down there. 7-3, Bernie. We'll have to shoot a rag sometime. And 2RMV.
Okay, very good. Yep, I can't do it now. K3JTA WA3BM. All right, next up, I think I got this call right. KE8 Golf Tango, is that right? Kilowatt Echo 8 Golf Tango, is that correct? Is there a Kilowatt Echo 8 station out there? Come on in, give me your full call.
Kilo Echo 8 Golf Tango.
Okay, is your name Barry?
Sorry.
Is that right?
It's correct.
Okay, well, come on in and tell me what you're up to today. hard time hearing you, and your audio sounds like it got some RF on it or something. No, not good at all. It sounds like there's RF on your audio. All right, Barry, well, I got to move on, so thanks for checking in, and have a good day there. I got to keep going here. I got a station, I think I can't really read my writing. Is it Kilowatt Victor Zulu? Okay, yeah, I can't read my own writing. What's the whole call? All right, I don't, oh, never mind. I see what's wrong. Hold on a second here. I got to fix this. All right, there you are. Okay, come on in. WB3AVZ, WA3BM. Frank, come on in, man.
So I'll probably check in later for mobile or something anyway.
Yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good. You're about a 5'4", 5'5", and sound good. I have no problem copying you there, but I started off, I wrote your call down wrong, and this ham radio deluxe logbook is a great logbook. But the thing is, if you make a mistake and then you go in and fix it, if you don't cut it and repaste it back in there, it'll never find you. Yeah, I know. I should switch over, but I'm kind of stuck with this. I got 24,342 entries in this log, and I hate like heck to start with something else. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. But, yeah, it's nice because I got, most of the people who check in are pretty regular, or at least in the last few years. So I almost always have them in the log here. All right, well, I hope you have a good day there up in York, PA. And my nephews both used to live up there. They worked at the Harley factory up there. Okay, Frank, nice talking to you. Take care and have a great day. WB3AVZ, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list, and I'll take another list of check-ins. Before I do, I want to remind everybody that we're in the election phase right now for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We will be electing a president, a vice president, a secretary-treasurer, and 2 directors. We're looking for nominations. The election will start in December, so from now until then, we're taking nominations. If you'd like to nominate yourself for one of those positions, or if you know somebody you'd like to nominate, get that person's permission. Go up to the website, which is www.ECARS7255.com, and look on the right-hand side of the page, and you'll see all the information about the election and who the election committee members are, and you can send a nomination to one of those, and they'll get it put on the ballot. All right, let me take a list of check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Stand by. I got Beantown Ray. I got FSY. I got KB3JTA. Or K3JTA, I'm sorry. Anybody else? Any other station would like to check into ECARS, please come now. W2ERP, okay. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. First up is Beantown Ray, KC1MR, WA3BM.
Yeah, I got a nice strong signal this morning. You're over the 10 mark, plus 10, of course, and sounding good. So what's happening on your end of the woods, Bernie? Go ahead.
Oh, not too much there. Struggling along with my brother's estate and everything, trying to get things straightened out for his wife. I had my grandkids yesterday, two of them, the 4-year-old and the 2-year-old, and had a great time with them as always. And that's about it. I'm going to try to get some work done around here, and if it gets as warm as they say it is, I'm going to take my bicycle out for a little cruise.
Good for you, man. Do you still have motorcycles?
I have two. I have a 69 Triumph Bonneville, and the only other bike I have other than that is I have my motor scooter, which is a Yamaha Vino 125, and I sold all the big stuff, so everything else is gone.
Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't ridden for probably 8 or 9 years. I'm not really sure, but I did a lot of motorcycle touring, and I know you did too. I miss it, but I don't miss the. Oops, I almost hit you. Okay, Bernie, you take care. Again, a magnificent. What kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
S9 plus 5, buddy, S9 plus 5. And I was going to tell you, I had to get rid of that Venture. I'm down to only 155 pounds, and that thing was 900 pounds. And it was just getting to be a little bit of a handful, getting it in and out of the garage and stuff. So I sold it.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. A heavy motorcycle and room to move around. I understand. All right. Well, anyway, Bernie, it's a sunny day here. Temperature's 37. Going to go up to a whopping 49. But believe it or not, tomorrow they say it's going to be 67 degrees. So we're going to get one day, 24 hours literally of warmth, and then it's going to go down overnight. So it's going to be a lot of surprise people. Tomorrow in their shirt sleeves, and the next day it's going to be in the 40s and 50s.
Yeah, we're getting that today, 65 today. So you're going to be getting what we got today. So enjoy it. It might be the last one. Catch you later, Ray. KC1MR, WA3BM.
Okay, buddy, you take care. KC1MR, clear.
All right, see ya. All right, Roger, you're up next. W1FSY, WA3BM. What's up?
Hey, Bernie. Good morning to you and everybody who I hear perfectly. Michigan Mobile Mall. I'm in here as you are. Yeah, but we're saying hi, W1. From Sierra Yankee in the beautiful city of Portland, and I'm sure where we have changeable weather, too, you know. It's what they say in New England, Bernie, if you don't like the weather, wait a minute. Or if you do like the weather, wait a minute, don't go bad. Things downright got it right first.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, we're going to have a nice warm day today. It's not going to be real sunny, but it's going to go up to 65. It's 45 already, which is way more than the high was yesterday. So it's getting going to be a nice day, but I have a feeling this was the end of it. Anyhow, I hope you have a great day, and take care of yourself. We'll catch you later. W1FSY, WA3BM.
Yeah, 7-3, W1 Fox here, Yankee clear of it.
Okay, I got you to 5-5 there, Roger, by the way, okay? Take care. All right, next up is Tim, K3, JTA, WA3BM.
Okay, hello, Bernie. I don't know if you can copy me. Your signal's starting to go down. Tim, K3JTA, also in York, Pennsylvania, and just want to check in. And the Syracuse station, I think his name is also Tim, made me laugh. I grew up outside of Pittsburgh, South Hills, Peters Township, and I remember growing up and hearing about Mars and Cranberry up in that neighborhood up there. And get a kick out of that. All right, Bernie, that's it. Have a good day, everybody. Stay warm, and all the best there, buddy. Kilo 3, Julian, Tango Alpha.
All right there, Tim. Well, we like to say Mars is a small town. We say that the welcome to and goodbye is on the same telephone pole. Take care. We'll catch you later. K3JTA, WA3BM. All right. The last on the list is Keith, W2ERP, WA3BM.
Good morning, everyone on the net. W2ERP here. ECARS number for life is 20944. Glad to hear you. This is the first that I've been able to get to the net because of the trees. So, good morning to you.
Okay, well, you sound real good. You sound very good, and nice to hear you, and I hope you have a great day there. Check in with me next time I'm around. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10 there, Keith.
Very good. I'll do that.
Okay, take care. W2ERP, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-in. Was it QVZ? QZV? All right, anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, N1FGN. Okay, got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Delta, Bravo, Golf.
Okay, W1, Delta, Bravo, Golf. Anybody else?
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Anybody else out there? All right, I guess that's all we're going to get. So let's work KG4, KG4, QZV. Les, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to you and everybody. All time here is Kilo, Victor, Raymond West, and we're located in Rome, Georgia. Temperature outside is 55, got down to 44 degrees last night. We stayed pretty bad. We got clear skies and everything's going well with you.
Oh, everything's going fine there. You know, your low is like what we were at right now. It's 46. So you guys are a lot warmer down there in Georgia, that's for sure. But we're going up to 65 today, so that's not bad for western Pennsylvania in November.
All right. Well, you're standing just coming in the room this morning. Glad I was able to make it in there with you. Most of the time I check in with Jim. He's always real strong. So I hope Jim's doing good there this morning. Let me appreciate you able to top this stage this morning. This is Kilo 74. We're back in Willow Victor, back to net control.
All right, let's have a great day, buddy. Thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate it. KG4QZV, WA3BM. Okay, next up, Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. How are you today, buddy?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, Bernie. I just got up late this morning, and it's overcast up here in West Suffield, and we have 40 degrees over. You're about an S9, I think it is, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm hearing you nice and strong there. Solid 57 and just booming in here because I got almost no noise here.
Okay, Bernie, very good. Yeah, you're at 20 over 9 there this last go-around. Over.
Contact, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to say good morning to Leroy. Good morning, Leroy, VA3CRE.
Well, good morning, Roy. Good morning, and how are you?
answer button, S8, S9. Okay, back to net control. Thank you so much, and I'll wait until you call some check-in, and I'd like to talk to you.
Okay, Bernie. Back to Bernie there. Thanks a lot, Rolly. Bye.
All right, we'll catch you in a minute here. I'll get you first, Raleigh, okay? Next up, last one on this list, by the way, is W1DBG. Jim, come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf, Jim, in Concord, North Carolina. It's 56 degrees. Weather's pretty good, and you're in Pennsylvania, right? My hometown is Downingtown, Pennsylvania, if you know where that is.
Yeah, I do. I'm in western Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, a little town called Mars, like the planet Mars.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm just standing by listening, and my E-card number is 10208. W1DBG is clear.
All right, thanks for that. I wanted to ask you, QRZ shows you're in New Hampshire. Did you move, or are you down? Are you just down there for the winter?
Yeah, we moved here. We moved here about a year and a half ago to North Carolina. We have a grandchild down here, so we came down to be with the family. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. What's the town that you're in North Carolina?
Concord, North Carolina.
All right, buddy, I've changed that in my log there. Very good. All right, well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks for checking in. Enjoy the nice weather that you're going to be having down there, that's for sure. W1DBG, WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, all right, I'm going to take another list of check-ins now. I'll clear them with W1DBG. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Raleigh, give me your call first.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November Mobile.
Mike Kilo.
Juliet Yankee. November X-Ray 2 Whiskey.
All right, stand by. I got Raleigh VA3CRE. I got N2ZGN Mobile. You're going to be first. I got Mike Kilo, Julia Yankee, and NX2W. Let's go with that list, and I'll take another list after that. All right, first up is going to be N2ZGN Mobile.
Good morning. This is N2ZGN Mobile in the town of Peru. And we have overcast skies, 32 presently, but the low today was 24. We're going to be around 57 tomorrow, and then dropping back into the 40s. And they're talking possible white stuff tomorrow night, late for our area. I don't think it'll amount to much, but may have some flurries. Over.
Okay, Jerry, sounds good there. Well, we're warm. We're going to be up to 65 today, believe it or not, in western PA. So a nice little break from the chilly weather we've been having.
Yeah, we're going to have that little warm spot tomorrow, but it's going to be rainy. But I don't think it'll be a complete washout. Hey, very good. Take care. Have a great day. And mobile for another 10 or 15 minutes. And ZGM.
Okay, very good. You take care. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. N2ZGN, WA3BM. Okay, now, Raleigh. Come on in, VA3CRE, WA3BM.
Very good morning, sir. Thank you for being there and taking my check-in for sure. And I got you, sir, at a 10 over up here in the Great White North of Copper Cliff, Ontario. And we are getting a break on the weather, too. It's been really cold up here. And we got up this morning, we had a bit of a dusty snow, so from 21 degrees to 32 degrees, well, that's not bad at all. But you got to remember, we are in the middle of November, and it's just a matter of time before we get a major snowstorm and everything in here. So seems like some of us near Toronto area, they're getting some snow. And usually it's the other way around. We're the one that gets it first. But anyway, it showed us it's on the way there. Back to you, sir.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I've been up in that area in the wintertime, and I was up there one time. It was many degrees below zero. I was at a hockey tournament my son was playing in, and I don't think I've ever been that cold in my life.
Well, I seen 65 below. I seen 65 below. We don't get that cold anymore, but we do get 30 and 35 below, and that's not even counting the wheel chin factor. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I can't imagine. Well, what I experienced, I think, was like 20, 25 below. That was cold enough.
Yeah. That is 25 below. That means you're doing not too bad at all in the winter. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. You guys are crazy up there. All right, buddy. Well, hey, you want to give you a real quick pitch on your net, and then I got to go.
Yes, I really love you. Thank you for being a gentleman. Let me do that. I'm saying a very good morning to everybody on ECARS here. The name is Rolly Romeo Oscar Lima Yankee. And I'm in Coppercliff, Ontario. We have a net called the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. That net runs Monday to Friday from 3 o'clock Eastern Time until 5 o'clock on 7250. Everybody's invited. Everybody's welcome to check in. And if you don't find us on 7250, well, we're not going to be too far. It's anywhere from there to 7253 or something. Sometimes we get a lot of RF, so we got to move until we find a comfortable frequency. Thank you so much there, and for letting me do this there, and I'm going to say 73 to you and yours. God bless ECARS. God bless USA. God bless your family. Lifetime member on ECARS. I would never change that for money. It's 306.91 on the record scale. Back to you.
Okay, Raleigh. Well, have a great day, and I hope your net's going well. Take care. VA3 CRE WA3BM. Okay, next up, I think, is Bill, WJ3MK. Is that right?
Hey, Roger. Yes, sir. Good morning, Bernie. WJ3MK here. A little chilly. It's about 36 up in the northeast part of the state right now. But I don't know. It's damp, and it kind of feels a lot colder. I went up the rifle range this morning. I didn't stay too long. It seemed like it was
I'm on my net.
And you guys are talking about below zero. Yeah, the coldest day I ever hunted, it started out at -8 in the morning, and it got up to 0. And I was in northeastern Pennsylvania. 0 was the high for the day. So I was a lot younger back then. I don't think I'd do that now.
Yeah, I know. You know, the older I get, the more I hate cold. I used to be an avid skier. I mean, my wife and I, we used to ski sometimes 2 or 3 times a week. And now I just don't like the cold. I just can't take it anymore.
Yep. Yeah, I used to enjoy. I used to work outside in midnight shifts, so in a rail yard. You talk about cold. It's about 10 degrees colder when you get around all them trains outside. So yeah, it was exciting. I'll let you move along with the net. You're about 10 over here, Bernie. Had it sound real good this morning. So 73s, have a good day. And hello to everybody on the net. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo, clear.
All right, very good, Bill. You're 5-7 into Western PA today. Sounded really great. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. Excuse me, WJ3MK, WA3BM. All right, now next up is Glenn, AB4JY, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we look like going to have a beautiful day. It's 55 degrees now, and I believe I saw that it's going to go to 71. No breeze, it's very still, and it's just a beautiful day. So I think this is the last one for a few days, but they've been nice. Got a beautiful signal, a solid 10 over 9 in here in the Bedford this morning. Good, clean clean signal, and I've got like zero noise, so it's perfect copy. Ticket number 40044. Thank you so much for what you do, and have a super day. AB4JY, back to net.
Okay, Glenn. Well, thank you for that, and I hope you have a wonderful day too, and a better weekend coming up. We'll catch you next time. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. Catch you later. AB4JY, WA3BM. Okay, if I got this call right, I don't have you in my log book, but I think it's November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. Is that Greg?
Yeah, that's right, Bernie. Lifetime member 21126, over.
21126. Okay, well, nice meeting you for the first time. I haven't worked you personally on ECARS, so nice to get you in my log. You're going to be check-in number 24,356, so nice to get you in my log.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm a new member. I just joined a few days ago, and so it sounds like a good group of guys. I've been on with the Night Watchers for a few years, and another group of nice guys there, so, informative information. I would imagine it's the same thing here. So, current conditions here, 34 degrees at 1,710 feet elevation. I'm at my alternate station this morning. The rig is the FT5000 and a man's radio. Forget those menu-driven rigs. This thing's got buttons. So I love it. The filtering's great on this rig. Barefoot right now, waiting for the power to get run so I can run the amp there, Bernie. So what else do I got? It's computer maintenance day. I'm up here at the station taking all the laptops down to the shop for their yearly updates and whatnot there. I've got an IT guy that does all that for me. I can't be bothered with it anymore. So at any rate, I don't have anything more to pass. If you could just let me know on your next over what the audio sounds like. We were having some issues with this, but believe we got it rectified there. So with that, Bernie, I'll turn it back to you, and thanks for picking me up. WA3BM, this is November X-Ray 2 Whiskey.
All right there, Greg. Well, your signal strength is 5.7, sounding great into western Pennsylvania. And the audio is fine. There's nothing I could find wrong with it. It's perfect. It's good. And, yeah, you like them big radios. I kind of got all my big radios, except they have a ICOM 756 Pro 3. It's on the bench now. Just put away for a while. I have two IC 7300s, and I just love them. I got two almost identical stations with amplifiers on it. So I'm pretty satisfied with those, over.
Yeah, I'm looking at a 7300 down the table from me. It belongs to another guy. I've just always been a Yaesu fan. I had a Kenwood product years ago, and it was faulty and back and forth to the shop, and finally I just threw my hands up. So all my gear's Yaesu stuff. Everybody's got their preference, I know the 7300's great digital display there, good if you want to work digital modes and whatnot. I work a little bit of the digital side of it, but I just use my laptop. I don't need that big screen. So, at any rate, there's my rant, and I'll give up on that. So, thanks again, Bernie, for picking me up, and everybody stay safe. And I got to throw it out there. Let's go, Brandon. Thanks, NX2W.
Yeah, let's go, Brandon. Very good. Well, I was just going to tell you, I'm an ICOM guy. I've only owned ICOMs except for a little Temtec QRP rig. I have right now I have two 7300s, a 756 Pro 3, 746 Pro, 706 Mark II-G, and that's all I can think of right now.
Well, sounds like a nice variety of rigs there. There again, it's everybody, personal preference, whatever you want to do there. So, all right, I'll let you move down the list. Let me ask one other question, newbie question. Do you guys use like NetLogger or any of that sort of stuff on this net over?
Yeah, I think they do. They use NetLogger, I'm pretty sure. I don't use it. I'm using the Ham Radio Deluxe logbook because that's what I'm using, and I got like almost 25,000 entries in there, almost all ECARS, and I don't feel like switching, but yeah, I think there's some stuff out there that might work a little bit better. If you go to the web page, look over, go to the menu up there and look over there some of the stuff that they have, and you can see what they're using. Might help you out.
Yeah, okay, I looked at that this morning before I drove up here, so, all right, thank you very much, and I'll let you get along with the list there. WA3BM, this is November X-Ray 2 Whiskey, 7-3 all.
Okay, Greg, see ya. Nice talking to you. NX2W, WA3BM, bye-bye. Okay, where am I time-wise here? Let me see. I've got like a little less than 15 minutes. I could take more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
X-Ray
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
W3 Good Dog.
Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor.
All right, wait, stand by. I'm starting to lose things here. Hold on. I got Dennis AE2EE. I got K8DZB. I got a Golf Delta. Who's that?
This is W3 Golf Delta.
W3 Golf Delta. Okay, thank you for that. And there was another one. It was a little bit in the noise. Try it again.
November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie. Lima Sierra Victor.
I got Delta Romeo Charlie, and I got a station ending in Bravo. Who was that?
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
WJ4PB. Okay, I could maybe take one more. Who's that?
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilowatt Echo 8 X-Ray Quebec.
All right, I'm going to cut. I got K3YUB, and then I got an X-Ray Quebec. Okay, I'm going to work that list and say hi to my buddy Al, K3YUB. All right, let's go K8DZB, WA3BM.
That call is K8DZR, Kilo Delta's Robert. Handle is John. We're located about 8 miles south of Cleveland. Beautiful sunny day, about 54 degrees. And the promises for another nice day in this beautiful weather that we've been having. Nothing new on the report. Been a check-in. Lifetime member 8472. 73 is there, everyone, and we'll be monitoring the frequency here. K8DZR.
Okay, very good there, John. Dennis, I missed you. I'll get you next. I know Middleburg Heights very well. My son played midget AAA hockey when he was in high school age, and we were over there a lot.
Okay, Roger on that. Yeah, there's a lot of activity in Middleburg Heights for the SALT community that we are. But, thank you for that, and I'll let you go and get your list of check-ins. You had quite a list there. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo out.
Okay, John, take care. KD8DZR, WA3BM 73. All right, AE2EE, WA3BM. How you doing, Dennis?
Hey, Bernie, good morning to you, AE2EE. You're burning my antenna up. You're almost 20 over. What the heck are you running? But very nice to hear you on. I'm running here about 1,000 watts now, and I got my loop up, so I got a 280-foot loop, so I guess it's working pretty damn good. I'm hearing more stations than ever. And Bernie, before I forget, I'd like to talk to Al just to see if I can coordinate with him to move him off in a few moments. Over.
Okay, yeah, well, let me work them, and then I'll let you take them. Hey, you're sometimes peaking 30 over S9, so sounding great.
Yeah, well, thank you. Oh, by the way, ECARS number is 20477. Good to hear you on, Bernie. Very nice. Over.
Okay, I'll give you Al whenever I'm done here, whenever I work him, okay?
Roger.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Good Dog. Come on in, Al. How you doing?
Yeah. Good morning, Barry. Bernie, W3GD. Name is Al, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118. Well, lots of good signals this morning. Just sitting here and enjoying the net. W3GD.
Okay, you're 20 over S9 there, Al. Sounding terrific.
Yeah, thank you. You're 10 over here into Sellersville, so doing a great job, Bernie.
Thank you for that, and we'll catch you later. W3GD, WA3BM. Okay, next up is November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie. Del, come on in.
Roger. Good morning, Bernie. It's been a while, I think, since I've checked into the ECARS net, but I just wanted to make sure I did and say good morning. I have you a 5858 into South Central Wisconsin. You sound real good this morning.
All right, Del. Well, you're sounding good too. And yeah, the last time I worked you on ECARS, get this, 8/26/2015.
Wow, yeah. It's been a while. That's about the time I went silent for about 4 years. I just recently got back on. It'll be a year, I think, in December when I got back online. So I was off for a while, but good. I'm glad you remember me.
Oh yeah, I got an extensive log, almost 25,000 entries in my log. So that's always nice to hear somebody I haven't talked to in quite a while.
Roger that. Yeah, I was joking around the other day that I have had nothing but paper logs for the last 20 years plus, and I would love to just sit down and go through everything and look at all the contacts I have. I just recently, this year, as a matter of fact, about 6 months ago, got on QRZ, so I have electronic logging now.
All right, well, that's a good way to go. It's definitely a good way to go. I actually, I did paper logs when I first got licensed, and I eventually put them all in this logbook. And I can't change now. I got too many in there. But I'm on QRZ. I mean, I'm on, QRZ. I'm on a couple other ones, logbooks. But I was on Logbook of the World, but I got so sick of the security on there, and every time they make a change, you can't get on. So I got tired of trying to call them, and I just said, hell with this.
Oh, I know. When it gets to be where it's more effort than it's worth, it's the same thing. I tried several different ones, and this one seems to work out the best. But okay, we'll let you get back, and please come back with the call again. I want to get you in the log here. I can't write because I smashed my right hand in a log splitter a week ago, and I'm in a cast now. So trying to write left-handed just doesn't work. So I'm going to try to type it in there, Roger.
Okay, yikes, that sounds painful. All right, my call, Whiskey, Alpha, 3, Bravo, Mike. And my name is Bernie. Bravo, Echo, Romeo, November, India, Echo. Mars, Pennsylvania.
Okay, it says Valencia, but I suppose it's the same thing. But anyway, okay, very good. I'm going to get you in there and get everything typed up, and we'll have you in the log here. Thanks for having me in, and have a good night.
Okay, great. Yeah, Valencia is my mailing address. Valencia isn't really a town. It's just it's a borough. All right, have a good day. We'll catch you later. No, I forget who it was. N9DRC, WA3BM.
Take care, Bernie. Nice contact.
Okay, bye-bye. All right, John, you're up. WJ4PB, WA3BM.
Good morning, John here. Just want to stop by and say hello. We're here, of course, in beautiful Cornettsville, Kentucky, here in the heart of the Appalachian Mountains. Over.
Oh, yeah, very good. I talked to you already this month, so that's the second time. Last time was 11/10, so good hearing you again. And you up to anything today?
Well, I've got to work on installing a 2-meter rig in my Jeep. Other than that, which I'm not going to be too busy today. Over.
All right, very good. Oh, that mobile installation, sometimes fun, sometimes not so fun. It just depends. All right, I always used to run my power lines and stuff through the, around the door and up through the fender. That seemed to be the easiest way.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to do whatever you have to do. Over.
Yeah, I didn't like drilling the firewall, so if you can go through the door, there's always a grommet there you can get in and just take it up through the fender, and you're right there.
I'll get out of your way. Let's get some more check-in. Nice talking to you. And 73.
All right, take care, my friend. WJ4PB, WA3BM. Now, my good buddy K3YUB. How you doing, Al?
Holy smokes, it's been a while. WA3BM, K3YUB, Glen Shop, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30268 for life. Been okay. Still working on trying to sell the mother-in-law's house. Actually, my wife's doing that. And today, I think I'll do my final grass cutting today. Final grass cutting. Got all the leaves up. And we'll probably do a little bit of shopping for Thanksgiving. Other than that, you sounded terrific, my friend. How's by you? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm fine there. You like my amplifier? It's putting out a kilowatt. Do you like it?
Is that the one I sold you?
Of course.
Well, of course I like it.
It's a nice piece, I got to tell you. Anyway, sorry we're not going to get together here tomorrow. I don't even know if I'm going to make it, but I understand. But eventually we got to get together.
Yeah, we do. I still have this thing about this COVID thing, and I'm vaccinated and all that, but I still have a thing about it, and I just don't want to take any chances. And you know, I might give it to somebody else. Somebody else will give it to me. You never know when you're a carrier, so there you go. Anyway, I heard my buddy Dennis in there, and I don't know what Dennis wants, but we'll certainly try to help him with something. Bernie, I'm going to try to make it a luncheon, but I doubt it. I doubt it very much, because I miss you guys an awful lot. Back to you, WA3BM, K3YUB for ECARS.
All right, very good. I'm going to let Dennis pick you up there, and you can move off. AE2EE, WA3BM. Go ahead.
Okay, Bernie, thank you. YUB, can you move to 7280 for a few minutes?
Sure, I can move to 7280. I'm going to do it right now, K3YUB.
I'll meet you up there. Thank you, Bernie. AE2EE clear.
You're welcome, Dennis. See you, Al. K3YUB, WA3BM. All right, the last one on my list is X-Ray Quebec. I don't know. Let me see. I think it might be W9MXQ.
This is KC1FIH.
The call is Kilowatt Echo 8 X-Ray Quebec. The name is Mark, located in Akron, Ohio. Wanted to check in, heard you guys on the air, and we're going to have a nice day today. It's going to get up to 65, and then we're going to have the bottom drop out. So I think the last nice day for the year.
All right, can you give me that call again? You were a little too fast for me there.
Roger, the call is Kilowatt Echo 8 X-Ray Quebec, KE8XQ.
All right, KE8XQ, WA3BM. Mark, I haven't worked you on ECARS before, so nice to meet you for the first time. Got you in my log now. I'll know you next time. I hope you have a great day. I really appreciate it. KE8XQ, WA3BM.
Roger, thank you, Ned. We appreciate it. Have a good day yourself. Stay safe.
All right, look, that's the end of my call. That's the end of my shift. I'm going to turn it over to Vic, WA4THR. Are you there?
I am here, and you're there. Good morning, Bernie, WA4THR.
Okay, very good. I had quite a good list here. I think it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 36. Pretty good day.
Here's 37, KC1FIH. This is KC1FIH.
There's one that wants to be your 37th there, Bernie.
Well, you want me to take him or you want to take him?
Oh, go ahead and get him. He's not very strong here.
All right, that's the station calling. Give me your call, please.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Fox India Hotel, Jeff in Connecticut with 70 watts. Where are you located? You're coming in good. I'm wondering how my signal.
I have you about a 5.5. I'm in western Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh.
Okay. All right, I'm in Connecticut. You know, I'm using, an amplifier I put together, and it's, I guess, working. You know, it's not, pretty cheap, low power amp. It's on my QRZ page. Okay, western Pennsylvania, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you're between a 5.6 and a 5.7. I'm hearing you perfectly fine, no problem.
Okay, I checked into ECARS yesterday. You guys have shift what is it about? Like, you know, you guys are here in the morning till 12 or something? I spoke with the guy from New Jersey, you know, who was also a pilot, a CFI instructor. I mean, you know, just curious.
Yeah, we're here. Excuse me, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, Monday through Saturday, and 8 until noon on Sunday. So, all right, I got to go. I'm overtime, and Vic's going to be the next operator, so I got to give it over to him. Have a great day. Nice meeting you. First time I got you in my log. I'll know you next time, and you take care.
Yeah, take care. I guess I should log these things, huh?
If you want to. You don't have to. Yeah, but I do. So, KC1 FIH WA3VM 73.
73.
All right, Vic, it's all yours, buddy.
All right, very good. And, yeah, he was anywhere from right at my noise level to an S7 with the QSB there. And he can check in with me in a minute or two if he wants to. Anyway, good morning, everybody. 7-3, Bernie. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But before I get any further, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call me if you do. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on this frequency since 1968. We run 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 a.m. Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, Saturday and Sunday. We rest until about 1:30 in the afternoon, and net controls change roughly every hour. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and you tell us that when you check in, we'll give you priority. That'll bump you right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, what it supports, how to join, what members are doing, lots of good stuff. Take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com. In fact, for member stations, right now is our annual election season. If you look on the right side of that homepage, you'll see the names and contact information for the members of the election committee. They are taking nominations for the positions of the officers and 2 of the 5 directors. Nominations will close out at the end of next week, actually, maybe on Thanksgiving. So there's not much time left. If you're a member and interested in serving in any of those categories, or you want to nominate somebody you think would be worthwhile and they've agreed that they would be willing to serve, contact any member of the committee and get their names up. Nominations will close next week, and then elections will be held electronically during December. All right, with all that taken care of, let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys out there, call WA4THR.
Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet.
Oh, I don't know why I didn't type in there. I was in the wrong category. Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. Hello, Monty. Are you mobile, portable, QRP, or what? All 3, over.
No, I am just QRP here today. We'll say good morning to you, Vic. E-card number is 8330. Got the name right. Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo. Location Toronto, Ohio, USA. And I'm running a micro BidX here at the moment. That's my go-to radio. I have several HF radios to choose from, but for some reason, I like to turn this on first and turn it off last. So, okay, I got 48 degrees, looking for a high of 66 today with cloudy skies, and you are a 5'9" here. Back to you.
Hey, you great copy here, Monty. The Micro BidX is working great, and I'm with you. I really love mine. It's highly modified, version 4. I believe yours is a version 5. Yeah, when I'm not scheduled to be net control, this rig tends to move off and do some digital work and I'm mostly on the little microbidics, so they're great fun. And yours sounds great. No problems at all, Monty. Anything we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, sir. Just wanted to check in. Thanks for picking me up. Stay 73 to all, and have a great day today.
All right, sure thing. You're S8 on the peaks there, Monty. WD8IIJ QRP from Toronto, Ohio. 8330 on the roster. I'll clear with him. And I didn't hear any other mobiles, portables, or QRPs, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're one of those magic words, though. Call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 1 November Delta Golf. All right, I got KC1MR, Fox Golf November, NA1X. There's a Kilo 1. Give me that call again, please. Is that Kilo 1 November Delta Golf? Is that right? I think that's it. I'll keep it as November Delta Golf just so I remember it, and then we'll get you in just a minute. All right, I have these four. Let me go ahead and run that list. QSB is still pretty bad, and just as an aside, I've lost one of my antennas. One of in fact, the one I use the most is down right now. I would have had it up, but, honey-do list yesterday, and by the time I got those taken care of, it was dark. So I didn't get it up, hopefully back up today. But I'm on another one that's equally works pretty good, just actually is the favorite antenna for the Northwest. But so if it's a little different today, that's why. All right, let's go to the top of the list there. KC1MR, Ray, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Well, your channel and I, so you're doing a real good job, Vic. And it's a beautiful day out at school. Right now it's 40, going up to a balmy 48. But we're going to get that heat wave. Are you in the heat wave? There's a high temperature in the 60s. Did you get that yet?
Oh, no, we're going to be in the 50s today, but that's it. Not much more. We were down right around 29 or 30 this morning. 28 is where we were, and we're up to 45, and it's overcast. So not a very attractive day, but a little better for trying to get lines back up in the trees. I won't be blinded by the sun trying to get that antenna back up, Ray. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm sorry about the antenna thing. Yeah, short days and putting antennas up are not compatible, that's for sure. But they always seem to fall down during the winter. When the weather's lousy, I've never had an antenna fall down in the nice weather.
Well, I much prefer it if it does. This one apparently came down in the high winds we had early in the week, and yesterday I was noticing that it wasn't doing as well as normal. The SWR really wasn't that bad, but it broke at a suspension line, so it was draped across the roof of the house, across some trees, and the short end of it was laying in the yard. So I didn't even know it. My wife said, "What's that blue wire all across the backyard?" Uh-oh, there you go. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, buddy. Yeah, just a quick antenna story. My son was walking downstairs between the two upstairs bedrooms, and he noticed a flashing light when I was on 40. He was very surprised. Have a good day.
Yeah. You never know about that stuff. I was wondering why that antenna wasn't working quite as well as normal yesterday, and that's why. KC1MR up in Beantown. I'll clear with Ray. Next, we'll get N1FGN in Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Vic. It's a beautiful morning out here anyway. There's overcast and 41 degrees, and both you and Beantown, Ray, are 10 to 20 over 9. Would you believe? Over?
That's pretty good. Yeah, you're about an S7-8 right at the moment there. It's just, you never know. And this antenna is, it'll be the only one I use today, so it'll be a little bit different. But solid copy, Leroy. Similar down here. We're at 45, but kind of a gloomy-looking day. Yesterday was pretty, though. Over.
Roger that. I'm going to go out after it pretty soon and chew up some more leaves in my backyard. And I heard my friend Joe over there in Agawam with a 57. Over.
Yeah, he'll be up next. Yeah, I almost was out mulching leaves. I'm glad I didn't because that antenna was laying in them, and I would have really torn things up. So probably just as well that I didn't get to that. Leroy, we'll talk to you later, okay? 7-3.
Okay, 73. N1FGN will be clear with WA4 THR.
All right, that's N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up, NA1X in Agawam. Good morning, Joe. Got both you and your buddy there, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I hear him good, and I hear you great. This is NA1X. The name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. That's good to hear you this morning. Vic, over.
Yeah, thank you. It's good to be heard, and I'll be glad. It's good that I have spare antennas, too. Or I would be off altogether today, I guess. To couple with the antenna being down, we had a fence down. One of the high-tensile wire fences had come down, too, and that was one of the honeydews. You got to do that before you work on your antenna. So there you go. Joe, good to hear you. Anything else today?
No, nothing else. I got some work to do myself in the backyard. I mean, in the garage. So there's a tractor I'm rebuilding, so I'll have fun with that. And 40 degrees, 46 degrees, I'll just have to keep on hustling. NA1X will be clear, 7-3.
All right, before you go, what tractor are you rebuilding, over?
I have a Husqvarna 2042 LS. I have one of those, and my neighbor gave me his old one, same model number, and he ruined it by driving over a brick. So I'm fixing it, and he gave it to me for nothing, and I'll have two of them, over.
Oh, there you go. That'll keep you busy for a little bit. Very cool. All right, 7-3, Joe. NA1X up in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. Last one up, K1 November Delta Golf, I believe it was. Is that Norm up in Medway? Good morning.
Good morning, Victor. This is Norm of Medway, Massachusetts. Just want to say again.
Norm, I can tell you there. I'm getting some splatter that one of the guys up on ECARS runs a little wider than 3 kilohertz on his transmitter, and he's kind of chewing you up there. But I've got you on the list. Is there anything we can do? And other stations, listen up in case we can get a relay here. Over.
This is Norm in November. Oscar Romeo.
Yeah, can anybody relay Norm? I could tell that's who it was, but that's it. Anybody copy him?
Hey, Norm, this is WA3GIN. Give it another try, Norm.
Okay, Norm, NDG. The reason I can't get out to Vic. There was a vertical out there that was on a tripod, ended up tipping over, and I had to replace it. It kind of bent, so maybe that's not why I'm getting out. Could you relay my 73s to Vic, and I'll just drop it and leave it up to back to the net. Thank you.
Okay, Norm, I don't know you except the name. What's the call?
Call is Kilo 1, November Delta Golf.
All right, K1NDG, we got that, and you got some antenna problems, and you're working on that. And he wishes, best wishes, season's greetings to you, Vic. He's working on getting his antenna. Okay, Norm, we got you in, we got you checked in. You might add some more high frequencies to your audio when the conditions are challenging. Some high frequencies would help us understand better. Roger?
Roger, thank you for that info. 73s to you.
All right, 73s to you. All right, Vic, put me on the books there, 3243.
All right, very good. And Norm, your signal came up. You were an S7 and solid copy at the end there. So good luck with your antenna issues. And Dave, nice to hear you this morning. 3243, King George County. What's going on down there? You guys got, I don't know, Native American summer. What can we say anymore? What do you got going on? Over.
You're so right. This is the place time forgot, right? It's still 1940 here. What's going on here? This is the latest scam, new to me. We went to the food line to get food yesterday, and it's a little shopping area. There's a Dunkin' Donuts and 7-Eleven and McDonald's and stuff. So in the intersection of the parking lot, there's this guy. It looks like he's playing a violin, and he's got like a guitar amplifier there. So you get out of your car and you hear this loud violin music going on. You start looking around, see what's going on. It's this guy standing next to this box. So apparently he's trying to play and get money for his efforts. So anyhow, we do our shopping. We come out. He's still blasting away. So we drive up closer to him. I was going to give him $5. Times are tough. I'd give him $5 and roll the window down. And the guy walks over to get the money. He puts his violin bow down, and the violin music is still coming out of the amplifier. It's a scam. The guy has no idea how to play the violin. Oh man, I'll tell you, I almost ran over him. I was so pissed off. And guess what? It's not against the law either. It's just ridiculous what these people can come up with. So if you see somebody playing a musical instrument, make sure he's really playing it before you give him your hard-earned money. That's my words of wisdom for the holiday season here, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of that scam, and I was thinking about the fact that electric violins have only been a thing. It seems like relatively recently. I've seen them in the last 5 years or so. Sometimes just made of like a plastic frame and nothing else. And I was thinking, well, that's interesting if they're out doing that, but not even to be really playing. Oh man, yeah, there's a lot of that. I'm kind of down on that as well. Anyway, good copy from you, Dave, and thanks for the help with Norm. Anything else we can do with you? Over.
No, we're good. It's a beautiful day. It looks like we're going to get 70 degrees today. I'll be out there doing something. I hope doing something fun. I got to check some coax and maybe put up a wire. We'll see what happens, Vic. Thanks for running the service. Have a great day.
All right, thanks a lot. WA3GIN, Dave's down in King George County. He's also one of the net controls. In fact, you could have caught him yesterday at 11 o'clock, so listen for him. We'll clear with him. And remind everybody, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 9, uniform X-ray.
K1 Papa Alpha India.
Hello, Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Over.
All right, who is the QRP Mobile? Give me that again. Okay, good copy. Hold on just a minute. I've got a uniform X-ray, Papa Alpha India, KD8 Foxtrot, I think Kilowatt India, Fox something India, India Victor Charlie. Let me get that list. I know there might have been some others in there, but I want to get the QRP Mobile right away. KD8 LDT Bart, where are you today? Over.
Roger. We are mobile in Johnstown, Ohio today, right now, and we're running the ICOM 705 and a ham stick 10 watts. Over.
Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job. I'm still getting that wide signal out of 7258 that cuts you off every now and then. They're pretty strong. But Bart, 10 watts with the ICOM 705, and I think you had a ham stick when we talked before. It's doing a pretty good job. That's always a cool thing. Over.
Hey, Roger. We like to run QRP when we can. We drive a company car, so I can't put anything permanent on it. But once we get it in the office, I just slap the mag mount on.
Yeah, very good. I'm always amazed what you can do when we travel in my wife's car. I don't have any radios mounted in it, so I stick a little QRP rig on the dash and a little ham stick on the roof, and I'm always amazed what you can do with that. So it's pretty good. All right, Bart, thanks for checking in. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Roger. Thanks for hearing us. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for running that. KD8LDT, back to net.
All right, that's KD8LDT in Ohio. Bart running QRP mobile. We'll clear with him. Next and up in Angola, Indiana, N9UUX. UUX. Hello, Rick. How are you?
WA4THR and 9 doing okay, Vic. We're under the weather. Had to go to doctors and, get some antibiotics and a few things, but I guess we'll pull out of it. And no, it's not COVID. It's just a negative, which is probably a good thing, right?
Yeah, everybody gets a knee-jerk reaction that it must be COVID, and we still get colds and all that stuff's still going around. All of my grandkids and their parents were all sick here recently. It lasted about a week, and they got to be fearing that it might be COVID, even though the adults had been vaccinated. But it wasn't, just a cold. They're all doing better now.
Yeah, just a little bit of respiratory. The wife had it last week. She had it the week before me, and she's got really bad asthma. She's got to be very careful. But I guess instead of me giving it to her, it went the other way around this time. Go ahead.
Yeah, that works that way. We've been pretty lucky. We haven't had anything, but we're getting together with 3 other families for Thanksgiving, so we may not be in the same ship. They're all related, but 3 other households. We may not be as well after Thanksgiving. We'll have to see. Anyway, good to hear you, Rick. 7-3.
Okay, very good there, Vic. I'm glad. I'm surprised I'm running barefoot here. Surprised you're even hearing me. I tried to get in the other day, but I guess you just didn't hear me. All right, we'll let you pick up a few more. Thanks for picking me up. WA4THR and 9UX. 7-3, Vic. Have a good day.
Oh, you're 5 and 9 here, Rick. No problem. So, yeah, sorry. It's been pretty busy. We've been getting a lot of check-ins. N9UEX, UUX. That's a little bit of a tongue twister. Angola, Indiana. We'll clear with Rick. Next one up is in Connecticut, K1PAI. Good morning, Roger.
Boy, it's been a while. WA4THR, K1PAI, Weathersfield, Connecticut, just outside of Hartford, maybe a 10-minute ride to W1AW. And I heard you upstairs on my Kenwood R5000 with a receive wire, and I said, I got to fire up to 480 and check in. ECARS 1375, member for life. Nice day here, but 28 now up to 43. And the leaves are all down. I got to wait for my guy to clean up here, put them out on the curb for the truck. Otherwise, I have nothing else for the net. WA4THR, K1PAI.
All right, very good, Roger. K1PAI, Weathersfield, Connecticut, 1375 on the list, and you sound great. Very nice signal. I think the last time I talked to you, you were up in Lake Hayward or something running remote, but you sound good at home as well. Our township has one of those big leaf suckers, but they don't service our road for some reason, only other specific spots. So, unfortunately, we have neighbors that throw all the leaves in the ditch, and they end up washing down the road into our culvert and blocking it. That's always an irritation. We mulch ours or haul some of them out into the hayfields to act as mulch, and that's what we have to do. Good to hear you, Roger. Any good signal? Anything else?
No, I'll be listening for a bit, and signals sound pretty good. Even the guy out in Indiana and the QRP guy in Ohio. WA4THR, K1PAI, back to that.
Yeah, I'm enjoying Cycle 25 finally getting off the ground here. K1PAI in Connecticut. I'll clear with Roger. Next one up, Kilo Delta 8 Foxtrot something India. Come back with that call again, WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet India, number 9091, Fort Wayne, Indiana.
There you go, Art. KD9FJI, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9091 on the list. How are you doing today?
Hey, we're doing pretty good. 61 degrees is our temperature outside right now, so we're doing all right. Rick's probably got 61 up there in Auburn, too, or Angola, where he's from. But I'll tell you what, it's going to really get down cold after this is our last really warm day. It looks like we're in the 40s and then down to the 30s. Looks like coming Monday, we're going to be in the 30s. And then it looks like 30s from then on. Anyway, we're going to enjoy this 161-degree day, and we are researching some SDR radios. Right now, I've got a ECARS 991A, and got the Centaur 411. It's a 10-tack amplifier, and it works pretty good. I think it puts out maybe 600. We're peaking 450, 500 right now. I think 500 on peaks, probably run about 450. Okay, that's about all we got down here. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, it's getting through pretty good in spite of the QRM today. Easy copy, Art. We're not nearly as warm. We've been down in the 20s every day this week overnight, and again today. Going to get up into the 50s, I think, maybe 46 right now. I wouldn't mind seeing it get a little warmer later, but that often means more rain too, and I'm not as big a fan of that. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Art. Anything else?
No, that's about it. As long as I'm getting up that way, I guess I'm doing all right. Okay. You have a good day. It's 70 degrees out your way, sir.
Yeah, between 5 and 10 over S9 here, so no problems at all. KD9FJI in Fort Wayne, Indiana. We'll clear with him. Lasting up is up in Ontario. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. I'm hearing a lot of rain and this and that. You got a good signal coming between the Woodbridge. It's solid 5.9. Every now and then you peak 10 over. We're 44 degrees, overcast, and a little bit of rain, and hopefully it stays that way for the rest of the week, you know. Back to you, Vic. How you doing, buddy? Over?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, this, as long as, well, it already has. I did see that we're going to get some wind picking up this afternoon. That'll make getting the antenna up a little harder. But other than that, it's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be raining, snowing. I have had to put antennas up after an ice storm in the snow, and so it could be worse. Anyway, but good to hear you. Nice copy down here today from Woodbridge, Antimo. Over.
Thank you, Vic. So how are you making out with the farm there? You got everything packed up for the winter, or you still got some chores to do? Over?
There's always chores to do, but just maintenance. So we got the hay put up. All the electric lines are run for the tank heaters to keep the water troughs thawed. I've done some work on one of the run-ins and the overhangs to try to knock down the amount of mud that's out there, and so far it's working pretty good. A lot of 10 tons of crushed rock kind of helps that out, and we're as good as we're going to be, I guess. Now just tooling our way into the wintertime. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. I used to have those problems also. Not those problems, but my fair share of chores when I used to farm there about 30 years back. Finally gave it up. Wife didn't want to live up there, so I ended up buying a place down here closer to the city. And you know what? I really liked the farm life. I mean, you always have something to do all day, and before you know it, the day was done. And I'm telling you, you work up a good appetite. Come lunchtime, you're really hungry. Over.
Oh yeah, well it's nice, I like equipment and playing around with that, and that's fun. The reason for the farm is, I grew up, we had a farm, and I didn't particularly look forward to putting hay up and stuff like that. But my wife likes horses, and part of my deal when we moved to this area was, okay, if you move with me again, we'll buy a farm, and it'll be great for retirement. Now I'm thinking maybe I'm getting a little old for all of this, but so far I just find more mechanical ways to do stuff, Annabelle. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Thank you, Frank. 73, and have a good day. Over.
All right, 73. That's VA3 IBC up in Woodbridge, Ontario. All clear with Animo. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for anybody, but we'll take check-ins. We'll especially note mobiles, portables, and QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
KD4IZ.
Charlie Oscar Indian.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
All right, big list. I got a Victor Romeo Alpha, KD4IZ, KE8 CVA, K1 EMW, KD2 Echo Hotel, and a QRP station. Who was the QRP?
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, QRP.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, QRP. We'll get you first. Were there others that I missed in that list?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Echo Whiskey Mobile. Motor Force, over.
All right, I got KC8 COI and Electromotive Force. Was that everybody?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Oh, KE8KW Mobile. All right. Well, you'll be second on the list. All right. Well, let me get this. That's a pretty good list. First up, Mark up in Ottawa, QRP, VA3 UMP. Good morning, WA4THR.
VA3 UMP to WA4THR in the net. Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everyone. This is Mark, as you noted. Number is 30766. You are 59 Vic into Ottawa, Ontario. And we're making us all look good today. All signals heard very well today from Ontario. Weather here is a little overcast, a little cool, a little bit of dusting of snow overnight, and expecting freezing rain this afternoon. So winter is rolling in with a heavy hand. Back to you.
All right. Yeah, I hope we don't get any freezing rain, at least until I get this antenna back up, Mark. But good copy from 5 watts up in Ottawa, Ontario, 30766 on the roster. And so far, I think we're supposed to stay dry. I hope so. It looks very overcast, but I think it's not supposed to do anything. Good to hear you, Mark. Anything else?
That's it, Vic. Thanks for taking the call. Appreciate it as always. VA3 UMP. Have a great day, everyone. 73, and I'm clear.
All right, that's VA3 UMP QRP from Ottawa. We'll clear with Mark. Next up, KE8KW Mobile up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Ken.
Well, good morning to you as well, sir. Nice day here. Well, kind of overcast, actually. Cold, 40 degrees. Hope it's going to warm up a little bit, but you never know. Anyway, old man Winter popped up on the mountain today. He's looking pretty beautiful. Over.
All right. Well, yeah, a little colder than we are, but sounds like otherwise similar. KE8KW Mobile out of Intervale, New Hampshire. And glad we caught you in there. Anything we can do for you today, Ken?
Yes, I'm just hanging around the news, and I'll talk to you guys next day.
All right, have a good day. KE8KW Mobile. I'll clear with Ken. Now we'll get to the main list, Victor Romeo Alpha. I bet that's Charlie. Good morning.
Yeah, KC2VRA down here in New York. I got you in here at about a 9 to a little over.
Oh, you're like 10 over 9 here, Charlie. KC2VRA up in Walcott, New York. And what's going on with you today? Are you on the Drake or the Little Atlas? Over.
So I got another setup. I got an 857D running into a ALS 500 mobile amplifier, and I'm pushing the amplifier with a 75 amp power supply. I'm running around 400 watts, I think. Over.
That would be why you're 10 over 9 here with the 857D. Very good. Well, it's doing a nice job. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, I just got in here. First time this week I talked to anybody, I guess. So thanks for letting me in. I know you got a pile there. KC2VRA clear. 73s, boys.
All right, Charlie, good to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since back in August. KC2VRA, Walcott, New York. We'll clear with Charlie, 7-3 to you. And hey, Jack, KD4IZ, WA4THR. I like it. We can talk these days. Over.
Yeah, roger that. That's great. And no, I was just blowing the dust off and making sure everything was working before my turn comes up here at the top of the hour. Also wanted to let you know I was here and that you're 5 over, something like that. So no problem copying. Glad to hear things are good. Well, my antenna tower, all that stuff's in the air. I've actually got pictures of it already on QRZ, so that's a done deal now. All I got to do is get the entry box and finish the grounds. Got everything run except the final connection to the service. Now, once I get the house service and the rest of the ground system connected, I'll be ready to work indoors. I love it. KD4IZ, back to you, Nick.
Oh, yeah. Well, get that done before the cold weather. It looks like quite a project and very impressive. I like the pictures you've put up there, too. That's great, Jack. So have fun with that. That's like one of those lifetime bucket list things to get done. Anything else, over?
No, sir, but you can tell my little Massey Ferguson was very, very helpful in getting that sucker cooking. I actually was able to raise and lower the tower by myself, except that I did ask my wife to come out and to put a little lady slipper crowbar with a taper on it through the hole, so I could lock that third leg down on the tower once it got into position. But I pretty much figured out how to do the whole thing just with me and the tractor and that compound block and tackle I got up there on the roof in that picture. It was a lot of fun. Oh, me. Things that you learn in the Coast Guard you never think you're going to, use, and then all of a sudden, all those rigging skills come back with a smack and say, you know what, I could do this. Anyway, take care. Good to talk to you. KD4IZ.
All right, very good. What model Little Massey is that, over?
It'd be 15... Does 1528 sound right?
Could be, yeah. It's a fairly new one, I think. My wife gave me a little Scott Massey Ferguson GC 2400 back on my 70th birthday, and I was going, what do I do with a little tractor like this? Because all of our others are much bigger. It's been a remarkably useful little tractor. I've been really impressed with it. Anyway, good deal, Jack. We'll catch you later.
Roger, Roger. Sounds good, Vic. Thanks a lot. KD4IZ. See you at the top of the hour.
All right, that's KD4IZ in Parkton, Maryland. He'll be here at 11. We'll clear with him. Next up in Rudolph, the red-nosed Ohio. Hello, Terry, K8CVA, WA4THR. We haven't talked since March.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha. Yeah, it's been a while. I had my radios off the air for a while and got them all hooked back up and just kind of took a break for a while and getting back in the swing of things right now. Good to hear you on the air. Like usual, you got a 5.9+10, good signal.
Yeah, good. You as well, Terry, even on the antenna that I probably wouldn't normally use for you, but it's working fine. K8CVA in Rudolph, Ohio. Glad to get you back in here. Anything we can do today, over?
No, just 63 degrees here. It's supposed to get some showers, but I'm hoping we don't. I was wanting to get a tilt tower put up and with a 4-element beam this summer. Well, that didn't work out. So I'll be on my bucket list for next year. Thanks for getting me in, Vic. You have a fantastic day. And if I don't talk to you before Thanksgiving, you have a great Thanksgiving. 73 from Kilo Echo 8. Charlie, Victor Alpha, back to net control.
All right, all you Ohio guys talking about the 60s. Yep, that's what we're getting tomorrow. 65 with rain showers. So that's on our schedule. All right, good to hear you, Terry. And happy Thanksgiving. K8CVA in Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next one, K1EMW in Maine. Good morning, Don.
Yes, good morning, Vic. I'm not too sure how well I'm doing. I'm on my ground-mounted vertical with 100 watts, so I'm not going to hang in here. But if you are copying this, we had 24 this morning, but it's sunny out there now and things are looking good. So you and your family have a nice Thanksgiving, and we'll get back and listen. I would appreciate a signal report. And K1EMW is going to be clear.
All right, Don, you're 5'6", almost 5'7" at times. Don's up in Turner, Maine, and just a little colder than us. We were down at 28 this morning. So, yeah, we're looking forward to it. The whole Klein family has not been together in a couple of years for anything, just even though we're only 2.5 hours apart, just because of quarantines and COVID concerns and you name it. So we're looking forward to that and some good food. See you later, Don. 7-3.
7-3, Dick.
All right, I'll clear with K1 EMW. Next up, KD2 Echo Hotel in Dansville, New York. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. KD2EH here. And, yeah, it's a beautiful day here again in western New York. Cloudy, but a gentle breeze is blowing, and it's 47. 47 out there. And no real traffic for the net. Just like to get in here and say hello and get a signal report from you. You're a good 10 over 9 here, Vic, as you often are. So my project today is to get out there and crunch up some leaves before we get a big snowfall. So back to net from KD2EH.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do before the rains came back, but with that antenna lying in all the leaves, I don't want to do that yet. You're hitting 10 over 9 here as well, Dave. No problems at all, and almost the same weather going on here. Good to catch you, and I hope you're ready for a good holiday. Anything else?
Oh, not really. Not really. All the best to you and everybody on ECARS, and thanks for the good job you do. KD2EH, we're out of here. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3. KD2EH up in Dansville, New York. I'll clear with Dave. Next up is in West Virginia, KCHCOI. Ted, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, we got a lot of static on the frequency today, but the propagation seems good. Anyway, the wife got a new Christmas tree, and we went ahead and put that up. Now she's kind of wanting her outside decorations up, and now the daughter's moved off, got her own family right close by, but I don't really think we need a lot of outside decorations, but she seems to like them, so I don't mind putting them out. It's just it's a lot colder and weather's a lot worse when it comes time to bring them in, but guess we'll be thinking about that the next few days. I hope everybody on ECAR is doing well, and take care. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
I keep steadfastly refusing to do any decorating until after Thanksgiving, but that's certainly not common. There are people around here that leave their Christmas decorations up year-round. They just flip the switch when it comes to Halloween or Labor Day or something. But we'll be doing that, and they'll stay up for a month and come right back down. Ted, nice copy from you today. Anything else?
Nah, just thought I'd vent a little. I'm like you. I don't think you should even think about a Christmas decoration until after Thanksgiving. But she bought the new tree, and it was sitting on the back porch, and it was kind of in the way, so we put it up anyway. Anyway, so that got her thinking about the outside decorations. Well, maybe I could put it off for a week or two. Anyway, everybody have a good one. 73, KCHCOI.
Yeah, I've got a relative that has a Christmas tree in their living room year-round, and they just close the door to the living room and don't go in there until after Thanksgiving. There's just two of them in the house, and I kind of actually like that idea. Anyway, see you later, Ted. KCHCOI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Last one up, Al in Ohio. W2EMF. Good morning. WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. This is W2US Studio, Washington, Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And I'm not going to be around here all morning because I'm at my coffee cup upstairs. So you can tell us that I'm visit short this morning. But anyhow, it's good to hear you. And we've been doing pretty well the last few weeks. Well, the band is just kind of trying to us. So that's the story from Waterford. Let's see, I don't have anything else to pass along. Oh, yes, I do. We have an artificial Christmas tree. And it's out in the pole barn. And I took it out of the corner yesterday. And I'm reminded that for an artificial Christmas tree, it behaves like a real Christmas tree. That is the needles are falling off of it now. I guess you need to get a new artificial Christmas tree. But not today. No, weather's not bad here. But we just expect to stay home today. And, I was trying to check in a couple of days ago, and I wasn't getting any response at all. And I was wondering if my antenna fell down or something. Well, it turned out what happened was I had pushed the button that switches this rig to low power. I didn't realize it until I looked at the indicator. And I said, oh, no wonder I'm not getting out today. Probably 15 to 20 watts ago. And with this antenna system, I do poorly enough without doing a stupid thing like that. But I'm keeping an eye on the output meter nowadays. I'm not a quick learner, but I learned to do that pretty quick anyway. So 7-3 Vic, and we're looking forward to talking to you again. Maybe next week or sometime. 7-3, thanks for running the net as usual. Signal here as usual. So that's it from here. We're pulling the truck and going upstairs. Another cup of coffee and sticking. So 7-3 is carried out here.
All right, Al, very good. Yeah, that coffee, you want to get that. It's going to be cold. You can nuke it and get it back going again, I guess. So fine business on all that. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I was chuckling. Every time I look at the artificial trees, they're getting more and more realistic looking. They've got, sometimes they've even got the smell built into them. But they could have stopped short of having them lose the needles. That's always one of my biggest gripes. We only had, for all the years the kids were here, we only had real trees, and boy, it was sometimes late getting it out of here, and just left a trail of needles that had to be raked up and swept and vacuumed. It was always a mess. Now we put up a very small artificial tree because we don't, the kids are all elsewhere. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. We'll see you later. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And remind everybody, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But we'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody for the ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Echo Charlie India.
CVA, recheck.
Echo Zulu, Bravo.
Delta Mike.
All right, I got a recheck. I'll get you in a second. I think it was Echo Zulu Yankee, Lima Delta Mike. Who were the others?
Echo Charlie India.
November 3, Romeo, November.
All right, November 3, Romeo, November QRP, and Echo Charlie India. Got you. All right, now, who was the recheck? Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha, Terry, recheck.
Yeah, Terry, go ahead. What's up?
Okay, I hooked up my other radio. It's a SB101 Heath kit. How you copy, over?
No problem at all. S7 to S9, bit of QSB, but sounds fine, over.
Okay, great. Thank you. Just wanted to check out the old radio. Thank you very much. Have a good day. KEHCVA, back to that.
Yeah, I like it's good to keep those old radios going. All right, very good. That's KHCVA on a recheck. Now, the November 3 Radio November QRP, I believe it was. Come on in, WA4THR.
WA4THR, good morning. Thank you. Pennsylvania. First time checking into the net. And I heard a guy earlier mentioning micro bidder. And I was listening on the micro bidder, but he hasn't made a contact on it yet, so thought I'd give it a shot. Running about 1 watt is what I'm seeing on the watt meter, so glad you could pick me out. N3RS, back to that.
All right, a little tough copy there. Let me make sure I've got this right. Is that Bob in Sweet Valley, Pennsylvania? Have I got that correct? Over.
Roger, you got that correct. Running about, I'm seeing 3 watts right now. Over.
That's amazing. 1 watt QRP from Sweet Valley, Pennsylvania is only 40 miles, which is even more remarkable because that's beyond. I don't think I'd hear you ground wave that way, Bob. What's the rig? Over.
The rig is a micro version 6 and ZS6 BKW Type C
right, the micro BitX. Yeah, I'm a fan of those. I have a couple of BitXs, actually 3. One that needs to be put together for a friend, but I bet that's a version 6 because it has that characteristic, not very good microphone sound, the Baofeng mic. Some folks have reported good results by possibly changing out the little element or enlarging the hole, but it tends to sound kind of muffled and hollow. But you're amazing. You're getting in with 1 watt, Bob. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for the tip. I'll have to work on that. Take care, 73.
Yeah, it's nice that they supplied the mic, and it fits very well with the rig, but back they used to just supply a little microphone element, and you had to make your own mic or use another one. But I played around with one of those V6s for a buddy, and that's what I noticed, too, on the same sort of thing. And he did some work. He put some cotton padding behind the element. He opened up the hole in front of the element, and I think he ended up putting a larger element in, and it made it sound a whole lot better. All right, that's N3RN QRP, only 1 watt from Sweet Valley, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Bob, and we'll go get Rocky quite a bit further away in North Carolina. K4EZY, WA4THR. EZ Echo Zulu Yankee, you still there? I guess I'll have to take him off my list. I thought he was there for sure. All right, how about Mike, Lima Delta Mike? Come on in, WA4THR.
WA4THR in the group, W8LDM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the ECARS net this morning on a gray but mild morning, 57 degrees right now. Little light rain, nothing of any significance. And we're going to get a couple more degrees. We're supposed to flirt with that 60-degree mark before it gets cold again for the weekend. Temperatures will only be in the low 40s, high 30s, low 40s. Nice signal coming into Michigan. Got a solid S8 on you, Vic. No problem at all on the copy. I know you got other stations waiting, so we'll say 73 to you, my good friend. Have a pleasant, peaceful day, and we'll look for you again. WA4THR, WALD.
Yeah, very good, Mike. You're an S7 here, and it's lucky for me that the one that the antenna went down is not the one that favors Michigan. So I've got you on the better of the antennas for catching you in here. Very good. Yeah, we're supposed to, according to the weather, 60s and rain tomorrow, so I absolutely need to get that antenna up this afternoon. That's for sure. Anyway, nice to hear you, Mike. We'll catch you later, 7-3. All right, I'll clear with W8LDM in Marysville, Michigan, and I may have just misunderstood when I heard it was Echo Zulu Yankee. It might have been Echo Charlie India, ECI, instead of EZY. Was that you, Mike? Over.
Well, here I am. Could be me. November 6th, Echo Charlie India. Just outside of Charlotte in South Carolina. How you doing, Vic?
Doing great. Nice signal and still sounding great with that. I guess you're still using the HW101. That's really cool. Yeah, I hadn't talked to you since back in August. You're sounding good, Mike. Over.
Well, thank you. You too. Good S9 signal today. Beautiful day here in the Carolinas. At the moment, I've got a little test. I've got a tape measure that the little doohickey at the end came off of, you know, that you hook over stuff, and the whole thing went zooming back into the case. I'm trying to see if there's a way to resurrect this thing, but the spring doesn't want to unwind, so this could be an ill-fated project. But other than that, beautiful day in the Carolinas, 62 right now, and 74 is supposed to be the high. So hope you're doing well up there in Bear Gap, and we'll say 73 to you and everyone on the net. N6ECI.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, when we have a lot of those tape measures, and I'll patch them as long as I can. You know, typically what they'll do is they'll tear where that little hook is, and that tear will get caught when you try to pull it out, you know, so I'll tape them up so it slides in and out good. But it reaches a point, and it sounds like you might be there when you say it's not worth the effort. I'll just get another one. Mike, good to hear you today. Nice signal. We'll catch you later, all right?
Very good. Catch you next time. WA4THR, N6ECI.
All right, that's N6ECI, Lake Wiley, South Carolina. I'll clear it with Mike. We'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo, Mike Mobile.
Whiskey 3 Golf Lima Hotel.
November Yankee 3 Zulu Mobile.
I got Delta Bravo Mike Mobile, NY3Z Mobile, Kilo Yankee, and a Whiskey Alpha 3 something with Lima Hotel. Let me get those. We're running out of time anyway. So the Delta Bravo Mike Mobile, is that Dave? WA4THR.
Yeah, roger that. Dave from West Virginia heading back to the home 20s and been to Lowe's to get the gold. And got to take advantage of this 70-degree weather to get things done today. The puppy last of it. Red Devil will be inside for the old gold. Just one place ahead. Nobody has a good afternoon. Right? Yeah, Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo.
All right, Dave, WV8DBM down approaching Harrisville, West Virginia, mobile, and I hadn't talked to you since back in April, so good to catch you today. Hope you have a great week. Anything else, Dave?
Hey, all good here. The sun's shining, the sky's blue. WV8DBM.
Oh, that sounds good. Hey, we had some blue skies yesterday, but not today. WV8DBM Mobile, I'll clear with Dave. Next and up, November Yankee 3 Zulu Mobile. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning to you in the net. 59 degrees, a little blue sky. We'll take it for this date in November where I live. And don't have a thing for the net. Just thought I'd say hello. Appreciate you picking me up, and appreciate all you do for the net. NY3Z Mobile.
All right, good copy, Don. From I guess you're near home, around Oakland, Maryland. Is that right?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, good copy. S9 signal from there in the mobile, so it's doing a good job. Have a great one, Don. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, clear with NY3Z Mobile. Next one up, ending in Kilo Yankee. Who was that? WA4THR. We have a station with KY in the call. All right, how about Whiskey Alpha 3 at Lima Hotel in it? Who was that?
Whiskey 3 Golf Lima Hotel.
All right, there we go. Whiskey 3 Golf Lima Hotel. Wow, man. An unintended exception. All right, hold on just a minute there, and we'll get you. But I'm going to have to let this thing reboot. See if I can clear that one. Clear that. All right. Well, it's not working for me. Wait a minute. There it goes. Now I can do that, and then I can restart it. Right at the end of the shift. I tell you, it bugs me when this happens sometimes. And that's sometimes the way it goes. So we'll get that. I do not want to plot the previous contacts. I want to do Whiskey 3 Golf Lima Hotel and get him on the lick. Gotcha now. Is that Gary? Good heavens. We haven't talked since back in 2016. Over.
Yeah, it's Gary. It's Valance, Pennsylvania. Just scanning around the bands, and I heard you in there, so I figured I'd check in and say hello. It's been a long while.
Boy, it sure has. Like I say, since April of 2016, Gary. But I had you down as Valance, Pennsylvania, and noted that you're near Grove City and Sharon, up in the northwest area. It's doing a good job. What are you running today, over?
Running the old Dicom 7300 and an open loop about 75 feet.
Well, it's doing a good job. Yeah, boy, I tell you what, I wish I had a nickel for every 7300 that checks in. That's pretty steady stuff there. Well, it's doing a good job, Gary. Nice to hear you this morning, and hope you have a great week. Anything else?
Negative. You're doing a fine job into Valance, Pennsylvania. I want to give you a signal report. You're 5.9 plus 20. Big signal in here today. So anyway, I hope you have a great day. Everybody on the net, thanks for picking me up.
and I'll try to make it not so long in between check-ins. W3GLH.
All right, 7-3, Gary. W3GLH, who I haven't heard for over 5 years in Volant, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him, and that's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a treat to sit at this end of the net. And we're ready to pass it over to Jack, KD4IZ. Jack, are you ready? WA4THR.
Well, as ready as I'll ever be, that's for sure. Yeah, and your signal is sure holding up nicely here. So, not a problem at all. Well, Vic, thanks. Have a great day, and I'll put you as number 1 in my logbook today. How's that?
All right, I've got you down there somewhere in the middle, number 10-ish or so, but do so. And have a great day, Jack. 7-3, everybody. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good. Okay, well, as Vic said, this is KD4IZ. The name is Jack. My ECARS number is 40057 for life, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. First of all, are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. Over. Okay, none heard. I'll run the preamble here and we'll get rolling. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We're a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through that control. If you do not get on a list, a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list very shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and to QRP stations. So, if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators. So if any ECARS member would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted by an email link on the ECARS website. We're in our election season and closing in, folks. We're going to be voting in December, and I think we've just about got our slate of potential officers locked down, but I'll mention it anyway. If you have somebody you'd like to suggest for one of the positions, please contact Bob Goodwin or brain freeze. Okay. I think all the details are on the website, but contact the committee chair and get your nomination in quickly, because I think we're real close to printing the ballot, as they say. That concludes the morning business. I'll take check-ins now, and my first call, as always, will be for mobile or QRP stations. Mobile or QRP stations only. I would appreciate it if you would just say your suffix, and we'll get your full call straightened out as we get going. So, QRP, mobile stations, suffix only, please. KD4IZ.
YU Alpha Echo Whiskey, Mobile.
Okay, I got Alpha Echo Whiskey. And there was another one back in there. It sounded like a QRP station. Try again.
Yankee Uniform Mike QRP.
Uniform Mike QRP. Let's go ahead and get you first, because I heard you first. And you just got walked on. Uniform Mike, go ahead, sir.
Oh, this is Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike Portable 4. K6YUM/4.
Okay, a little rough copy. You're 5 and 5, and there's a little side QRM from the adjacent channel, but I've got you KUM, and that has let's see. Let me get your name in there correctly. I know you don't go by your full first name. Over.
Oh, Roger. The name is Tino Tango. Tino is the handle we use, and we're running to our antenna.
Now, are you in Knightsdale? Some other location, over.
I'm in Knightsdale. I say stroke 4 so people don't turn the antenna toward California, over.
Roger. Well, it's working, and you're getting into Maryland just fine at 5 watts. Is that one of the, Tino, is that one of the microbitex units, over?
Negative. It's ICOM 703. And you can do a big 10 watts, but we've got it on 5 watts, over.
Okay, well, your 703 is doing great, and sounded really good. Thanks for checking in, and I've got you in as a QRP. This is the first time I believe we've talked, so I'll make sure I get that captured. Do come back and join in. That's what we're here for. Great to hear you on. Anything else from that, sir?
That's it. Thank you very much. Have a very good day. We'll be listening on frequency.
Roger. Thanks a lot. K6YUM, thanks for checking in. It's first time up and a QRP station that's getting into northern Maryland very nicely. Next on the list is AEW Mobile. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Alpha Echo Whiskey, W2AEW Mobile. We're just outside, currently just outside of Sturbridge, Massachusetts, on my way up to northern Mass. Started off in New Jersey this morning. But anyway, just checking in, saying good morning. Thanks for being there. Good signal up here into Massachusetts. And see, we've got 44 degrees, a little bit of light rain. It looks like it's going to clear up. But that's about all I've got down here. W2AEW Mobile.
Okay, W2AEW. I've got you mobile out of Sturbridge, Massachusetts today. Where's the home QTH, over?
We run out of Bound Brook, New Jersey, Bridgewater, Bound Brook area, central New Jersey, over.
Yeah, very, very good. Well, good signal, 5 and 5 to 5 and 7. A little variation, QSB, but not bad at all. So you're doing good from up there in Massachusetts. Thanks for checking in, and sounded good. Anything else, sir?
No, just you also love the QRP station there. I've got one of those 703s. I really enjoy using that a lot. I'm not using it right now, but his 5 watts is doing okay up in near to Massachusetts as well. 7-3, we'll listen and ride along with you. W2AEW Mobile.
Okay. Very good. And thank you for checking in, Alan. Great to hear you this morning. All right. That clears my startup list here. Let's get some general check-ins. Gentlemen, again, suffixes only. Space them out. I'm not real good at picking out the traffic jam. KD4 eyes at control.
Fox, Golf, November.
Oscar, Golf, Lima Hotel. Golf, Lima Hotel.
Whiskey, Echo, Victor.
Okay, I only got 3 out of that list, and I know there were at least 3 more. I've got Fox, Golf November, Golf Lima Hotel, and Charlie Oscar Papa. Let me get a couple more here.
Whiskey, Echo, Victor.
November 1, Whiskey
Juliet Delta.
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Yankee.
Whiskey Golf Hotel Charlie. 1 Bravo.
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Yankee.
AKO, QRP.
Okay, 2 Yankee, I've got you 3 times.
1 Bravo, I've got you. There were at least 3 or 4 more. Let me go ahead and run this list, then we'll come back, get another list. I think it's the fastest way to do it. N1FGN, KD4IZ. I know you. How you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing okay, Jack. You got a beautiful signal this morning. You are 20 over 9. It's overcast up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. It's nice and calm outside, and it's 44 degrees. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds good. And it's overcast and cold here in the 40s, so I imagine we're in the same general area. It may get a little warmer than that from what I understand. I'm not planning on going out too much today.
Yeah, I think
I've got some indoor projects I'm going to be working on here, but I do have one biggie, which is getting the entrance panel for all of the radio connections set up, and it's supposed to be delivered later this afternoon. So something to do, as they say. Leroy, thanks for checking in this morning. You're sounding good. It was about a 5 and 9 plus a little bit. There is some QSB, so it took you down, and then you came back up. Okay. Anything else?
Nothing more, Jack. I have to go outside and chew up some more leaves. Roger, over.
Oh, me. I'm glad I'm not worrying about that right now. We do have a couple of areas with a whole bunch of maple trees that I probably ought to run the mower over and mulch them down, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Let them sit for a day or two before I do that again. I think we're going to get some wet weather, which is not conducive to that. Anyway, have a good one, Leroy. Good to hear you today.
Okay, very good.
N1FGN, care with you, and Golf Lima Hotel. Go ahead, sir.
Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear and listening.
Golf Lima Hotel. I heard somebody else in there, so I just want to see if I'm making it.
Oh, you're nailing it. Not a problem at all. Good, strong signal. Let's get the full call. Was that Whiskey 3, GLH, or something else?
Whiskey 3, good little hamster. My wife teases me on that, but I'm not really a good little hamster. But that's it, W3GLH. Belant, Pennsylvania, near Grove City. And it's 58 degrees and sun shining. And the reason why I got back in there is I just wanted to comment on that QRP station. Beautiful signal here at PA for QRP. He said he was running 5 watts, and I had him 5.8, so he really sounded great.
Yeah, he was punching right through the noise there, and he's coming up from around Raleigh, so that's a nice trip. I've got him right at about 400 and, what is that, about 400? No, it can't be 400 miles. Anyway, it's all good. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. You know how they say. Anyway, Gary, thanks for checking in. I heard you earlier, and you had a really nice signal when you were talking to Vic as well. W3GLH, KD4IZ. Anything else?
That's it, sir. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you.
Okay, Gary, thanks for checking in. KD4IZ, looking for November 2, Charlie Oscar Papa, I believe. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Jack, and everybody on ECARS. Greetings from the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina, where it's 69 degrees. Lifetime ECAR members, member 21083. Beautiful day down here, Carolina blue skies, and life is good here, Jack. Just back after a trip overseas and still trying to fight some jet lag, but otherwise doing well. You are 20 over with just a beautiful signal today. I am running barefoot today. The beast is not on. For no other reason. I just wanted to see what 100 watts into my vertical would do. So I look forward to your signal report, and I hope everybody is getting geared up for a wonderful Thanksgiving just 8 days from now. Back to you, KD4IZ from N2COP.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Actually, you're 5 and 8 at the peak. There's a little bit of QSB, but not bad. And you may have seen some of my postings on the antenna project. I don't know if I sent them to you, but something to talk about online or offline at some point. It's all the outdoor work pretty much is done except for the entry panel, and I'm waiting for that to show up. It's supposed to arrive today. I'll get that mounted up, and from that point on, it'll be rearrange the office and make everything convenient over the other side of the office. Almost got everything the way I need it. I'll have to drop a few lines over there, but it'll be okay. Anyway, you're sounding great, and it sounds like your trip to South Africa was really successful. You and the missus enjoy that, over?
Very much so. And a couple of observations. Number one, as you can imagine, they are starving for tourists, and so we were treated like royalty. I actually had a couple of folks say thank you for coming, which I thought was an interesting sidebar. And also, for those who might suspect that COVID protocols in lesser developed nations may not be as rigid as we might think, let me disabuse you of that. I've never had my temperature taken so much. I've never had to show proof of vaccination so much. I've never had so many COVID tests in my life, and I felt very secure along the whole way. I'll brief you, Jack, sometime on that. And on a sidebar, while we were away, there was a rather potent northeaster here in the coastal city of Wilmington, North Carolina, and it ripped down one of my antennas. It made me think I got to put some secure stuff in there, and I'm looking for perhaps a maritime rigging specialist or somebody who might have some knowledge from their days in the Coast Guard. I'm just pontificating. That's it. Anyway, that's it, Jack. I'll let others check on in, and we'll look forward to seeing you next week or hearing you next week on here. And at that time, I'll wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. Back to you. Great day, great signal, wonderful weather. Get out and enjoy it, everybody. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Yeah, sounds good, Bill. We'll have to get on that alternate commercial communication system and chat a little bit. Sounds like a number of very interesting things I could share with you that you would find very useful. And I've struggled with the same problem and figured it out, I think. But another problem, another day, another time. Take care. Great to hear you. And say hey to the good lady for me as well. And 2COP, KD4IZ, clear with you, looking for Whiskey Foxtrot to Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack. Whiskey Bravo, Kilo Bravo 4IZ, WF2I. Name is George. I'm in Lexington, right outside Columbia, South Carolina. As you said, beautiful, beautiful day today. Sunshine, bright sunshine down here. And you got a fantastic signal. We're on a little 520 SE that we're just trying out here. I hadn't used it in a good while and just wondering how it sounds. Take care. Thanks a lot for letting us in, and have a great Thanksgiving. KB4IZ, WF2I.
Okay, very good, George. The 520 SC sounds great. SE sounds good. I hadn't heard one of those in quite some time. You've been keeping it in good shape in spite of the fact it's been riding shelf, so nothing wrong there. Good strong signal up here. Like Bill, you were running about 5 and 7 to just in between 5 and 8 and 5 and 9 at the peak. So very respectable using an amp with that, over.
Negative, Jack, just barefoot, just coming out the radio, whatever it's got. And it seems to do pretty good. Where are you located?
I am in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore, George. And so that's a good haul, about 460, 470 miles down there, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. All right, well, take care. Have a good day. Good Thanksgiving to you, and thanks a lot for running ECARS. Doing a great job. Hello, everybody. WF2Y, South Carolina.
we'll see you.
Okay, George, thank you very much. Great to hear you come in here from Lexington, South Carolina. Let's see, 1 Bravo, last one on the list. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Call sign is Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo. Name here is Paul. I'm located in north central Connecticut. I'm actually standing out, I'm looking out the window, looking at Leroy over there in West Suffield waving. I'm only about 6 miles away from him. He had a great signal coming over the river this morning. We got some good ground wave going, but we got a busy afternoon planned. We're going to go throw some ribs on the smoker and do a little bit of yard work while it's still not raining out here. So we just wanted to make contact with you and say good morning to everybody. Over.
Okay, very good, Paul. Working well here. Whiskey offer. You know, I know we've talked before. Oh, it was back in March. Okay, that's where that came from. My brain was going click, click. You know how it is. Like a ratchet was missing somewhere in the gear chain. Anyway, thanks a lot for checking in this morning. You're sounding good. Good 5 and 9 signal down here. And making the trip from up there in Connecticut. So, yeah, you guys are all clustered in that area between Hartford and Springfield, over.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. I usually catch up with, I usually at least hear NA1X jumping in there and Leroy every morning, and it seems like I'm like tail end on them. I can never get in about the same time as them. I'm always behind them some way. But anyway, we'll let you go, and thanks for picking me up, and I hope everybody has a safe and pleasant day today. Take care. WO1B, back to Net Control.
Okay, WO1B, Katie 4IZ. Thanks, Paul. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. And Paul is 10373, a lifetime member. Thanks for that. Excuse me. That's the end of my list. Let me start on a new one. Again, suffixes only, space them out, and I'll get as many in here as I can before my brain busts. Katie 4IZ, listening.
Excellent.
Mr. Mike.
Golf Hotel Charlie. Echo.
Whiskey Echo Victor.
8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Juliet Delta.
Okay, let's call it there. I've got Charlie Victor Mike, Golf Hotel Charlie, Whiskey Echo Victor, Kilo Echo, and Juliet Delta. So let's run this list. Charlie Victor Mike, go ahead, sir.
Good morning, one and all. This is K8CVM, Kilo 8 Charlie Victor Mike out of the Cleveland, Ohio area. We've got a balmy 62 degrees, overcast. Rain's supposed to start later, but I'll take 62 over 32 any day. I hope everybody's having a great day. Be careful out there and have fun. This is K8CVM, back to net.
Yeah, sounds good, Chuck. K8CVM, KD4IZ, and Chuck is 8373, a lifetime member. Thanks for that, and he's right outside of Cleveland, Palm Heights. Okay, I've got you. Checked in and doing good. Thanks a lot. Good signal. You're just in the red over the top of the 5-9 mark on the dial here, so all is good. Anything else, Chuck?
Oh, that's a negative. You're a good 5-9 in here in the Cleveland, Ohio, and everybody be safe, be careful out there, and have fun. KCVM, we'll be clear.
Okay, very good. Glad to get you checked in. Next one on my list is Gulf Hotel Charlie. Go ahead. Let's see, WB2GHC, you in there, bud? Bill.
Roger. Good morning, Jack. This is WB2GHC. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, and we're located in Churchville, New York, which is a suburb of Rochester. And you're anywhere from a 5-9 to 10 over. Very nice signal up here into western New York. ECAR number 20552 for life. And we're running about 200 watts right now, and the temperature is 48 degrees and overcast here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Bill. You're doing just fine. Just peeking into the red here. Nice and clear and sounding good from up there in New York. And I have your 20552 lifetime membership in the books here. Thanks for checking in this morning, and nice clear signal, not a problem at all. Anything else, sir?
Negative. Two things. You have a very nice Thanksgiving, and thank you for all you do for the net. WB2GHC clear.
Okay. WB2GHC, and a very, very great Thanksgiving to you as well. Next on my list, I believe, is Whiskey Echo Victor. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Echo Victor. How are you, sir?
Very good. Thank you. Whiskey Echo Victor. I'm getting you typed in here. And this would be Peter in Staten Island. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Pete from Staten Island, New York. First time checking in. Finally got an HF up after playing with the 2-meter and 440 for a while.
Okay, Pete. Not a bad signal at all. You've got, let's see. I got to make sure I've got this right here. I was seeing a 5 and 7 to 5 and 8, nice and clear. What kind of antenna did you get up? Go ahead.
I just put up a 80 40-meter dipole. I have an HOA, so I got to be a little stealthy. And I just put it up 2 days ago, so I'm still tweaking it. And I'm only pushing 95 watts right now.
Well, that's very respectable. It's getting you where you need to go, and not a problem. What's the orientation of it, just generally?
Inverted V, I have it up to about 30 feet, and then going back to down on a 45 to my spread out to the ends of my fence, back fence.
Okay, well, that's not bad, and that'll give you a more generalized radiation pattern rather than it being a classic dipole, so it doesn't matter as much which way it's facing. Well, it's doing a trip down here to Maryland, and very respectable one at that. Thanks for checking in this morning. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. I mean, I'm getting you 5.9 plus.
Okay, and you peaked at 5.9 on that one, which is perfect. So all is good. Pete, thanks for checking in this morning. Good to hear you on. Don't be a stranger now that you got your antenna up. Sounding good. Excuse me, KD2WEV, KD4IZ. Let's clear with you. And I believe it was Kilo Echo I heard there. Is that right? Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile, over.
There we go. I thought it was you. I just only heard the Kilo Echo, and I didn't know whether it was Kilo Echo at the beginning or at the end of the call. How do you like that? Ken, how are things up in Intervale, sir?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I probably got squished by one of the big guns out there. We're doing real good, Jack, and I want to just say hi to Pete and let him know that up in northern New Hampshire he's getting in here with a solid 5.9 signal, and welcome him to the wonderful world of ham radio. So anyway, other than that, I got nothing. It's kind of a gloomy day up here, 41 degrees. I got to pay my bills today, and I'm going to go home and try to do a little bit of work on an antenna project. Sounds like you got a good antenna project going there too. So anyway, back to you, KE8KW Mobile.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're sounding great. And, yeah, Ken, if you have a chance when you get back to the computer, pop up QRZ, take a look at the page. And I've got some of the progress up there. I've got a few more to do, and once it's all set up the way I want it, I'll document it and put a little squib in there. I don't usually blog things, but for this one, I figured it was worth it, just in case somebody got something, would get something out of it they could use themselves. I never believed that I could put a tower up by myself, and I did. I did need a little bit of help on one of the antennas. The hex beam does take two people. You need somebody to help you bend the spreaders when you're tying it into the umbrella, upside-down umbrella shape. But outside of that, everything else I did my own, and I just took my time, and my little Massey Ferguson helped me pull the antenna up into the upright position. So
It's all a good thing. I needed my wife to push a centering pin into the free leg on the tower once I had it in the upright position. But outside of that, pretty much could do it myself. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Your mobile signal is good as always. And by the way, nobody was winning those wars. It was just like listening to a mix master. I couldn't pick a call out if I tried when everybody was going at once. Anyway, sounds good, Ken. Good to hear you. Anything else?
You sound like Frank Sinatra. I did it my way. KEHAW.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Take care. Good to hear you. Oh boy, that was Ken, 8376 lifetime member and a regular attendee from the mobile, and it's always good to have him in here from the mobile. It proves to me that that particular setup works well. And coming down from northern New Hampshire, it's absolutely great. Anyway, let's see. I got to somehow things didn't work. There we go. Now it's going to work. I don't know. Every once in a while, the logging program goes on the fritz. Now it's working. Okay, the last call on my list right now is Julia Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Delta. How's the copy?
Brian, it is absolutely good, and you're up in the same neck of the woods as Ken. Go ahead.
That's right. We're in Washington, New Hampshire, a very small town, about 800 full-time residents. Today we're running a Yaesu FT1000MT that I picked up about 3 weeks ago, which is roughly the same time I got back into ham radio after about a 25 to 30-year lapse. It's running into an end-fed wire from MFJ. Seems to be doing okay on all bands. It doesn't tune up on 10 very well, but I'm going to work on that. And it doesn't matter right now because 10 isn't open anyway. Like you've heard, it's very cool up here. It's 36 degrees in my edge of the city. I'm relatively high in elevation, so I get the colder temperatures earlier, and that's why we're inside playing on the radio today. So thanks for running the net, Jack, and back to you.
Okay, Brian, very good. Well, I've got you in here, and by the way, I have your 10430 membership in the logbook. Your setup is doing good. You're sounding really good. Sounds like the stock mic that came with the Yaesu. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm running the handheld microphone that came with it. That's correct.
Yeah, Roger. Those little guys are a little on the hollow sounding side, but otherwise extremely respectable signal. So I've heard many of them on the air, and it sounds like you got it set up the way you want it. Well, you were peaking at 5 and 9, plus or minus a little bit there. So nothing wrong with the setup. Over.
Very good, Jack. You're peaking at about 20 over at times, and looking at your QRZ page, it looks like you're doing most of the work, not me. Great setup you got there.
Yeah, thank you very much. That's my retirement dream right there. And my wife was very kind and let me do it. Brian, great to hear you this morning. KC1JE, KD4IZ, great signal, and thanks for checking in. And with that, I'm at the end of the list. Let me call for mobile and QRP stations. Suffixes only, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Echo, Sierra Mobile.
I think that was Whiskey Bravo 1 Echo. Is that correct?
Echo Whiskey Sierra, east, west, south.
There we go. Okay, Paul, you're sounding good now. Do I have it right?
That's me, 10316. And home QTH is Fitchburg on Mobile. I'm headed for Worcester today.
Okay. Well, the QSB got you a part of that, but I got most of it. At the peak, you were 5 and 5 and very clear.
but doing good. Running down to Worcester, doing a shopping expedition?
No. I work in broadcasting, and I'm keeping like 10 different AM radio stations afloat.
Got it. Okay.
Yankee.
That makes sense. Okay, well, you're sounding good, and I've got your 10361 on the lifetime roster here in the books. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, sir?
Nope, I'm happy with the signal report. And I know I'm in a bad spot. I'm between a whole bunch of hills. I'm on a flat zone which gets floods when it rains. So it'll get better when I get get up higher and out onto the highway and so forth. But anyway, I just thought I'd check in and say hi and hello to everybody on the net and 7-3 all around, and I'm done.
Okay, very good. WB1 EWS Mobile with KD4IZ. At least you're not driving down Storrow Drive with a tall antenna. It's almost as bad as taking a box truck down Storrow Drive. Oh, my. No, you're farther west than that, so you don't only have to worry about fading under underpasses. Take care. Have a great day and drive safely. WB1 EWS, clear with you, and I'm at the bottom of my list. Let me take some general check-ins now. Again, suffixes only, and slow it down, spread them out. Over.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Golf Oscar.
Mike Romeo MR.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Oscar.
Zulu Charlie.
Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, I got a list now. Looks like we're running out at 7. Good. First on my list is that bodacious signal. Hey, Ted, how are the things down in Hinton?
Oh, Jack, you're sounding great down here, too. Your signal just bouncing around. I'm on the ridge above Hinton, and I think Hinton, you're rattling the windows down there, buddy. Anyway, interesting that your tower project, I'm looking at your site here. You remind me using your tractor there, my Elmer. He just lives down below me, and we did some antenna work on his last time we did that, and we used his tractor to had a little folding hinge on the tower, and we used his tractor to raise and lower that thing down, prop it up on a step ladder. Anyway, yeah, those tractors come in handy sometime.
Well, it's amazing. You know, when we bought that thing, we had horses here, just like Vic has horses. We don't have them anymore. My daughter's got her competition horse out in Colorado. She's out there in school. But that tractor has gotten used for more stuff that I never thought I'd use it for. Not just mowing, not just shoveling the stables out, but moving things and cleaning up things and pulling my neighbor's truck out of the snowbank and all kinds of other stuff. It's been a good little beastie, and yeah, it's been fun to play with it. And some of my background from the Coast Guard, I decided to get me a compound block and tackle that gives me about a 4-to-1 advantage, and then use a static line across the roof as an anchor. That way I didn't need to damage anything or put any permanent anchors in anything. It just goes up, and I can put a double loop around the base of the chimney structure, and that gave me enough strength to have a 4-to-1 safety margin, raising that tower and lowering it. It all worked. That's what counts. Ted, thanks for checking in this morning. Got you in here, and you're sounding great as always. 8463 lifetime member. Thanks for that. KC8 COI KD4IZ. Clear with you, and I've got Whiskey Oscar on my next call. Over.
Good afternoon. November 1, Whiskey Oscar, located in Connecticut. ECARS number 1746. We're up here about 2 miles south of Suffield, and running a Kenwood 570 sugar, a couple hundred watts, with a G5 RV up in the attic there. Over.
Yeah, very good, Mike. You're doing good coming in here from Windsor Locks. Know the area. We're getting a bunch of check-ins up there. You and Leroy and let's see who else was. Somebody else was up there. I was just looking. West Suffield. There we go. There we go. Enfield, yeah. WO1B was also up in your neck of the woods. Anyway, you're sounding great. 5 over to 10 over signal here, and nice and clear. That radio is doing great for you.
Roger. Yeah, we've had it for quite a while there. We just put a memory battery in it there. It took me about 5 minutes. A very easy access there. Just popped the front panel over, and we did it all thanks to YouTube there. But yeah, thanks for your service, and I can't quite pull your call out of there. Is your first name John there? I got it pulled up there as KD4 India Zulu there. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. You got it right, Mike. That's me, and I usually go by Jack. When people call me John, I'm in trouble. Over.
Roger that there. Yeah, I knew a fella there was on top of the list there. His name was John, and he was referred to as Jack Kennedy there. My cousin would be in awe there. He's a Secret Service there down in Maryland, and he's been there for a while there. I guess he's about number 3 on the list there, but he's been around there, and he's issued in a few presidents there over the years there. Over.
Yeah, I can imagine, and longevity too. So he's been with the service for a while. Well, that's great, Mike. Thanks for sharing that with us. Really. I've got you in here as 1746, membership number in ECARS, and out of Windsor Locks, Connecticut. Thanks for checking in this morning. Anything else, sir?
Roger that. That'll do it there. And also, I have another cousin there, a guy referred to as I did it my way. That's another cousin there. I never met Senior, but I met Junior down at the casino here locally down near New London there, and it's quite a fella there. But he also is a cousin there, but both have passed now, so I wish I would have been able to mingle with the crowd there and update my stance there. But it's just a little old me. Anyway, yeah, and we like to get on here once in a while. We don't get on often, but when we do, we become a chatterbox there at times there. I'm sure some people kind of say, hey, it's my turn, but I'm going to do that. Yeah, it's everybody else's turn there, so we're going to back out of here. Nice speaking with you there, and have yourself a fine day there. And, November 1, Whiskey Oscar, back to net.
Okay, very good. N1WO, KD4IZ. Very good, Mike. Thanks a lot, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. Next on my list is a call that ends in GO, Golf Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It is Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Handlers Ron, Romeo Oscar November. We're in Kingston, Ontario, right at the junction of Lake Ontario and the St. Lawrence River.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Got you a good signal, 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 here in north central Maryland, and sounding good. It's been, let's see, last time you checked in with me was April of last year. Good to have you back on board. Good to hear you. Over.
I try to check in fairly often. I usually checked in with several controllers. Always enjoy the net and nice people. Having a reasonable day up here. Supposed to get some showers this afternoon, and of course it's starting to get down below freezing sometimes at night. But winter comes and winter goes.
Yeah, I know how that is, and it's on its way big time right now. Settling in, gray and cold today, and supposed to get a little warmer, but rainy tomorrow. So I think we're getting some of that weather they're getting out in the Midwest right now. A little warmer, but wet. Oh, well, hopefully I can get some of the stuff I need to get done outside done today, and That way I can just focus on finishing up the wiring and stuff. Anyway, great to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning, Ron, and good to hear your signal in there from the Kingston area in Ontario. Let's see, next on my list, Mike Romeo. The Mike Romeo from North Carolina. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, indeed. Good morning from November Delta. Good morning. Yeah, for 14 more minutes. ND4MR. We happen to be in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on an incredibly beautiful day. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, not a cloud in sight, and it's already up to 59 degrees. Going to bump 70, they tell us. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Yeah, very good, Dave. And you're in one of my favorite areas of my home state. We've talked about that many times. Well, I'm thinking about it. Turn around, salute Pilot Mountain, and turn around the other way and salute Hanging Rock. And then if you look to the northwest, you might even see Mount Mitchell. Over.
On a clear day, yep, that parking area up there, anytime a ham operator happens to arrive at the parking area on Mount Mitchell, highest point east of the Rockies, they always come up on 5-2 and put a good signal into us here. 7-3, thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Always a pleasure. Thank you for checking in, Dave. Great to hear you. That's Dave 4260. And Dave, from up there in that parking lot, I brought up the repeater, the what was that? The 147.825 repeater in Hillsboro, North Carolina, which was my home repeater. Belongs to the Durham VHF group. Anyway, it was quite a chuckle that happened to me the first time. I didn't know I could do it. I think I had a combination of a plain, what do you call it, line of sight and decent propagation conditions. But that was fun. I was able to bring up the auto patch and call one of my friends to tease him. ND4MR, clear with you. And next on my Delta Sierra. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, KD4IZ and ECARS. This is K8DSS, Kilowatt 8 Delta Sugar. And my name is Ed, and I'm located in the center of the lower peninsula of Michigan in a town called Midland, appropriately, Midland, Michigan. And don't get on the net very often, but I was attracted by your great signal up here this morning, Jack. So I thought I'd jump in and say hi. You're S9 Plus up here and doing a great job. Right now it's 54 degrees, cloudy, and I guess we're going to have some rain this afternoon, and then the temperatures are going to plummet again. But as the guy said before, winter comes and winter goes. Thanks for getting me aboard. KD4IZ from K8DSS.
Hey, very good. Good, making a good trip this morning and a nice loud signal. 5 to 10 over and in the clear from up there in Midland, Michigan, and that's a nice area. Right there in between the thumb and the forefinger of the glove of Michigan. Nice area. Ed, thanks for checking in. Good to hear you this morning, and like I said, a really good signal. K8DSS, let me clear with you and move down the list to Zulu Charlie. Over.
Victor Alpha.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. This is Karen, and I'm located in Tip City, Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Let me get your, I had the call screwed up here. I just had the Zulu Charlie. So it's Kilowatt 8. Zulu Charlie, there you go. Popped right in. 8473 on the roster. Thanks for checking in this morning. Karen, where is Tip City?
Okay, Tip City is just north of Dayton, so not far away from Hamvention at all. We go to Hamvention every time it's there, and we're looking forward to 2022 when we can go back. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Beautiful signal this morning, nice and clear, and an easy 10 over. and right near Dayton. Yeah. Well, I'm going to try to go. I think I'm going to be able to pull that off. We'll see how things are rolling about that time. I usually get together with a group of folk from over here in northern Maryland, southern Pennsylvania, in the area between York and Baltimore. It's about 4 or 5 of us that get together, go as a group. And one of the guys always makes the reservations, so we always have rooms to stay in. It's just a matter of, scoring the tickets. Always enjoy that, and I'll be looking forward to it. I've missed it the last couple of years. 2019, the last time I went. Yeah, that was the last time I went. So just before all the silliness started. Over.
Yes, I know what you mean. We were there, and our wish list is growing daily. So we have a pretty big wish list to take with us this year. It's a 64-degree day here, but it's kind of gray outside. Still going to be good dog walking weather, so I think that's going to happen this afternoon. Back to you in the group. Charlie.
Contact?
Okay, very good. Hey, Bill, I hear you. Hang on just a second. Very good, Karen. Thanks for checking in. And let me break the routine here. I got one more to go. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. I got you.
Yeah, I'm ready at the top of the hour.
Perfect. And your signal is just beautiful, so not a problem at all. Probably have enough time for a couple, 3 more after I get the next one down the list. Thanks, Bill, and I'll go ahead and check you in as well. Okay, next on my list is Yankee, Quebec. YQ, go ahead. The call, Yankee, Quebec. Guess he got impatient with me. WA2DVU, Bill, anything else you want me to put in? By the way, congratulations. Looks like you survived the frequency measurement test, Eric. Yep, Bill stepped away as well, but we got him on the list. All right, let me clear the list. I'm going to take another one, and that'll take us to the top of the hour. KD4IZ.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec mobile.
Lima Delta Mike.
November 3 Tango. November 3 Tango.
And November 3 Tango. Okay, I think I got that. I'll put it on the list. I had a mobile. Let's see, Delta Bravo. Was it Delta Bravo Mike or Delta Mike Bravo mobile?
Yeah, call sign is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave, Delta Victor Echo. Over.
Okay, Dave, I've got you. Very good. Where are you motoring today? Over.
Well, we're on our way to lunch, and then we've got to go to a doctor's appointment for my eyes. Good thing I got a little floater that just developed, and I'm a diabetic, so we want to make sure there's nothing's going on there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very smart thing to do. That's one of the things that you are aware of and obviously doing things about. So hopefully nothing more than a floater, and I hope all goes well. Well, drive safely, take care, and have a good one. I've got you in the log here at 20997 on the lifetime roster. Anything else?
Well, 46 degrees, overcast skies, but looks like a good day in Syracuse. Other than that, nothing. Thanks for being there. You got a long list, so I'll let you go. 7-3 from K2DMB.
Yep, you're doing the same thing I'm doing. Tongue gets in the way of everything I'm trying to say today. Take care, David. Drive safely. N1MJS. How you doing, Matt?
Pretty good, Jack. Matt here, Nashville 10132. Nice job on the tower there. We put up 40 feet of a Roan 25 with just 2 people, but we did a 3x3 by 4 foot pad down. Used about 12 or 14 bags
concrete, industrial grade quickreat, and yeah, put some rods in the ground there, and got the plate all level on the pad, and we walked up 40 feet, and then guided off, and then did the other 38 feet over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's the classic way. You had a, what do you call it? I always call them a come along. That's not what it is. The gin pole, right?
To do the remaining, after we stood up to 40 feet with the hinge base there, it just sits on the bolts underneath, and we got it all level and before we even attached the tower. So the plate is not in the concrete, it's just above it. We got it all level with the bolts underneath and let it set, and then later in the day we just lifted up the section, tilts down to the driveway. We had one set of guy wires on it, tighten those off, and use a gin pole to do the rest over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, as you see, since you were looking at the ECARS page, I just, since it's a short tower, 32-footer, I just assembled it on the well, not on the ground, but on sawhorse there, and got two of the legs fastened down and ready to roll, and then practiced putting it up and down with my kind of crazy bosun mate rig there. And once I was sure it was going to work the way I wanted, I went ahead and loaded things up and started strapping equipment on it. And she went right up, and I still had a margin of safety, which was a lot of fun. But yeah, that's a painstaking job, and it's kind of interesting. You're able to get that to do a partial fold over like that and then climb the rest. But it sounds like you got it set pretty good. Anyway, Matt, anything else for the group here?
No, just a little short skip there. I'm hearing a lot of locals, New Hampshire stations there coming good. And the only thing I'm going to do differently on that is maybe, if I ever need to tilt it over, is use the guy wire in the back and put a winch attached to a post there. So if I ever need to lower it down, but I got a spot for a hex beam on the house. It's just getting it up there would be a problem there, that it would be rotatable. I do have a spot for it, but just finding someone to get up there, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if you have access near the house, if you can get one of those dudes that has one of the roofing lifts, those things will allow you to get up even on a pretty steep pitch. I may have said that to you before, but that's one of the options. Anyway, good luck with that. Katie Verizon.
All right, thanks, Jack. Yeah, maybe next year. I don't know. We'll put a hex beam up and take that 6-meter quarter wave down. And I got a rotor and stuff already up there, so it's just a question of getting a hex beam up. But nice job there, and nice signal in New Hampshire from a lot of people today. N1MJS, back to KD4IZ.
Yep, sounds very good, and thanks for checking in with me. And that's Matt. He's one of our net controls here on the system. And let's see. Next on my list, K2DMB, I believe it is. Is that you, Dave, or did I get the call wrong? Delta Mike Bravo?
84VA, Delta Mike.
Delta Bravo Mike. Okay, we've got it. Let's get the full call in there. I'll get it right, I think.
Jack, I'm still going to need the correction. It's Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. This is Mike up here in Marysville, Michigan. Over.
Okay. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike in Marysville, Michigan. I've got you. But it took long enough. Sorry about that.
Not a problem, Jack. Good to hear your voice today. Nice signal coming in here about an S8. No problem at all. You've already got the weather report from the guy up in Midland. We've got cloudy skies, 60 degrees. It's actually quite mild, but with mist and rain coming down and solid overcast, it's just not a real nice day. Doesn't feel as warm as it actually is. One other thing, I was on Facebook this morning, and they had a picture of the bramble at the bramble Facebook site. And I mentioned that I was a tour guide on her when she was here in Port Huron as a museum. And I have her steaming engine. The last steaming engine was up on the bridge, and the guy who was in charge said, well, you can take anything that you'd like, take a souvenir. So I grabbed the last steaming engine, and it's all nicely folded and put in a case. And we have that displayed down on the mantelpiece in the living room. So I thought you might find that interesting, being a former coach. Yeah, so handy to you. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. Stay safe. And we'll look for you again. KD4IZ, WALDM, Super Paratus.
Yeah, Semper Paratus, and thank you. Very good. That's very interesting about the Bramble and having a trophy to go along with the whole thing. Thanks for checking in. I've got to make the next three very, very quick so that we can clear the list here. One, Quebec. Go ahead. One, Quebec. Not heard. How about November 3 Tango? I heard somebody in there with that call.
Yes, this is November 3 Tango, Foxtrot Sierra. My name is Edgar, and we in Landover, Maryland. Not that far away from Washington, D.C., and you're doing gee, what, 5.9 plus over here, and you're doing real good on that radio, and we just talking on the 7300 with the wire in the back, so that's all we got on this end. N3TFS, back to you.
Okay, very good. What's the last letter of your call? I want to make sure I've got it right. Was it Sierra?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Ed, Landover, Maryland, got you. Very nice signal up here, barefoot with the wire and the 7300. Sounding good. You're getting at least a 5 and 8, maybe a 5 and 9 at peaks there, Ed. And I appreciate you checking in with me. You're the last one on my list, and you're also a new check-in for Don't Be a Stranger. Come back and visit. I'm going to have to turn it over to Bill here and let him take off. I've hogged his time a little bit more than I should, but I've got you in here and got you in the log. Thanks for checking in this morning. N3TFS, clear with you. WA2DVU, it's all yours, and I'm sorry for going over.
Hey, no problem. You're Q5. 10 over 9, doing real good. You have a good weekend, a good week rather. I'm rushing the weekend, that's for sure. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. Name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Do we have any stations with schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. How's about mobiles or QRP stations? Your call phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile. Whiskey 2, Alpha, Echo, Whiskey, Mobile.
And November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria, Papa, QRP.
Let's go with this gaggle. We had a whiskey station, just a whiskey mobile. Your call.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey 8, Sierra, Mobile. Uniform, November, Mobile.
SU unmobile. There was another whiskey mobile. Your call. Okay, let's go with this gaggle. Alpha Kilo, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. The full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York. ECARS White Time 20815. I'm running 5 watts, running a U2 817 5 watts into a magnetic delta loop. 30 inches in diameter, a 30-inch diameter delta loop. Chameleon is the manufacturer. It's sitting on a camera tripod in the upstairs of my house. It's inside the house. And again, 5 watts using the A2 817. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Hey, real fine, John. You're running Q5, about an S5. Doing real good with the low-power rig. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well. You have a good week. Alpha Echo Whiskey, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It's Whiskey 2, Alpha Echo Whiskey, Mobile.
Okay, Alan, you're doing pretty good. Q5, about S5. What's up? Over.
Good afternoon. Just running Mobile here, coming up towards the end of my drive here this morning. Just outside of Tewksbury, Massachusetts. Started off in central New Jersey this morning. But nice day up here, about 46 degrees, and the skies are clearing. But just jumping in, saying hello. It's not real good here from Cape May. I wish I was down there myself. W28EW Mobile.
73's Alan. Stay safe. Mr. Jerry Wellsboro, how are you today?
Yeah, good morning. November 3, Fox Victor Papa. And you're correct, the name is Jerry. And I do have an ECARS number of 3500. And, yep, I'm up here in north central PA, Tioga County, right here, very, very close to the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon. And just playing around here with a radio that I got here a short time ago, one of those Zygo G90s. So we're running about 5 watts into a dipole antenna out there, and from Cape May, New Jersey, you're sounding very, very good up here into the mountains of PA. Over.
Okay, real fine, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. Your 5 watts is doing good. Q4 to 5, about an S5. Have a good week and stay well. Mr. Wayne Roanoke, how are you today?
Hey, good morning, Bill. WA2DVU, W8SUN Mobile, just tooling around the metropolis here in Roanoke. What a beautiful day, 67 degrees, maybe a puff of cloud in the sky, and I'm just headed home from having played 18 holes of par 3 golf, so it's all good. Bill, go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Wayne. Q5S9, thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you for picking me up. Always good to hear you, and hope everybody has a beautiful day. We're supposed to get up to 72 today, I believe, so this may be the last of this stuff. Thanks, Bill. WA2DVU, W8SUN Mobile.
73's Wayne, WA2DVU ECARS, 6 stations. Your call, please. Over.
Lima Kilo Oscar.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
LKO, YKO, TFS, any other fixed? Over.
84 VA.
And VA, bringing up the rear. LKO, that might be Miguel. How you doing?
That is correct. It's Miguel. Miguel is the name in New Hampshire. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Kilo Oscar. Using my recent 500-foot loop in the front yard on 40 meters. I know it's for 160, which has been working well there. But I'm testing it out here on 40 meters. Hello, how are you doing today?
Oh, wow. 20 over 9. Excellent audio, Miguel. Boy, I wish I had, I've got the land for it, but I don't have the poles to put the darn thing up. But it's doing a real good job. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's really propagation between us. You're 10 over here. I bet you if I switch to the other loop, that 270-footer in the backyard, we'll probably do the same good signal. But, yeah, no, I'm very happy to be able to work 160 now with this new loop antenna. I learned a bunch of things, including the need to always check your transformers, your balance, open those boxes and make sure that things are not shorting in there. One of the Palomar engineering boxes, 2 things were touching that should not be touching, and once I solved that, a lot of the mysteries were gone.
Yeah, boy, you gotta check the checker, that's for sure. Sounded good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Anything else, Bill?
No, all set. You have a good day. Thanks for letting me in, and enjoy the rest of the week and the weekend coming up.
73 to you. Now out to Bethel Park, Mr. Bill.
Afternoon, guys. K3YQA, just outside of Pittsburgh, just for the record. 66 degrees, really not a bad afternoon. A little partly cloudy, but heck, I'll take it. A little bit of a breeze. Nothing special. Just wanted to jump in, check in for the numbers, and say good afternoon to everybody. 30760 is the lifetime number, and relatively decent band conditions here today. You're coming in 5.9, anywhere between 5.9 and sometimes 10 to 15 over. A little bit of QSB, but nothing bad. Thanks, guys. Have a good rest of the day, and I'll be listening for a while. K3YQA.
73's Bill. Mr. Ed, Landover, Maryland. How are you today?
Oh, pretty good. This is N3TFS. Name's Edgar, and we over here in Landover, Maryland, just about 15 miles from Washington, D.C. Yeah, we got you in 5.9 plus 20 over here. You're really doing a good job. And, yeah, we're talking on the 40-meter wire out there and using the 7300. So it seems like we're doing pretty good. We only have 100 watts out there pumping, so... And, yeah, you know, the time for me to get on out there and rake some leaves up, and I guess pretty soon we're going to have some snow coming down the pike. N3TFS, back to you.
Hey, real fine. You're doing good. Q5, 10/9. Nice audio. You have a good week, Ed. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. Oh, wow. VA. Is that Mr. Duffy? Over.
Gee, I hope so. I'm wearing his underwear. This is Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha Duffy in Luray, Virginia. My number is 400. That's 40045. And lifetime. And I just wanted to say good morning to everybody. And I hope everybody is doing fine. I had to change the switch, but that's better, I think. Anyway, beautiful downtown Luray. We got sunshine. We're going to have 50-some degrees today, 60-some degrees today, and tomorrow I think it's going to be 70. I don't know, but that's unheard of this late in the year. But I'll take it. It's a nice day outside. I might get my wheelchair and go outside and sit on the porch for a while. If I had some long extension cords, I'd do it and talk. But everybody have a good day, and God bless. And please take it well. You know, what was it my wife read to me a while ago? Anyway, it was, that was really good. Anyway, y'all take care, and God bless. And should the bad things happen, they're only temporary. Everybody have a good day. 84 VA clear.
Hey, Duffy, what a pleasure to hear from you again. You are sounding good. Q5, 10/9. Good audio as usual, and you're in our prayers also. 73 see you, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS. Let's see, mobiles or QRP stations. Come on in. Suffix only, phonetically, please. Over.
Okay, I got a call from my mother to come in. I believe I was at K2, Lima Delta Mike. K2, Lima Delta Mike, QRP on the shores of New Jersey.
We got Lima Delta Mike. Any other QRP or mobile? Over.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec mobile.
Quebec, got it. Anybody else? Got a Kilowatt Alpha 7, something. Anybody else? Mobile or QRP, over. We got a Kilo Alpha 4. That's the one. All right, let's go with Lima Delta Mike. Come on in.
Thank you very much. Good morning. Is it good morning? I think it's good afternoon, 12 o'clock and over. Anyway, handle is Jack. I've been around this block too many times. Age is 93. Hey, I'll be 94 in 2 months. I figured I'd throw that in. I don't know what that's worth, but what the heck. Anyway, your signal's still holding up. The band is swinging around. Down here in Jersey, we're finally getting a little warm. This morning it was snappy. I ran around in my underwear. I'll tell you, it was cold. We don't put the heat on at night. No, we haven't had a cold in 30 years. Never get cold because no heat at night. But when you get up in the morning, you wish the heat was on. I guess that's my full report from the shores of New Jersey. Back to you, sir. K2, Lima Delta Mike.
Hey, real good, Jack. Q5S9. I'm surprised we're even able to hear you. Only 43 miles away, and usually the juice goes right overhead. Sounded good, Jack. Anything else for us? Over.
No, I'm still using the same thing, the old 10-watter that I got. It's a single bander with the MFJ thing. The antenna is still a piece of wire running through the playroom out to there about 20 feet up and across to the fence. I'm starting to think that somewhere it's not connected to the fence, but there may be some mutual inductance there, and using the fence as part of the antenna. I'll be a son of, I have to be honest with you. I make every contact I call, almost everyone I call. Even when I get on DX, I make good on 10 watts. It seems something, I may have had the secret word, I'm not sure. I'm married. My wife once in a while hugs me. That's the secret, of course, in life. Other than that, nothing to report. Thank you for picking me up. K2LDM, Mr. Carlin Clear. Thank you, sir.
73's KG1Q. Mr. Mark, how are you?
Good morning. Yeah. Good afternoon, Bill. It's 40 degrees. It was 20, I think it was 23 when I left the shack on my morning commute. A little nipply, but that's okay. Just returning from the sandwich shop. I had something that resembled tuna, but I don't really know if that's what it was. There's a QR code above the sandwich bar there that allows you to scan it in to tell you all about the chemical properties of their tuna. But anyway, I digress. I always chuckle at it. But I suppose it might have been cat, but I don't know. It was all right, I guess. Bill, I heard 93-year-old Jack, S9, here in the Mobile in Maine, but then some QSB knocked him down at the tail end of it, but good copy on the 10 watts up here. And thanks for bringing me aboard. I got swallowed up, I think, when I tried checking in with younger Jack on the prior go-around. I don't think he heard me, so hopefully you're hearing me okay, and I'm making it through the ionosphere, so to speak. Bill, we'll catch you maybe Friday on the way home from the salt mine. 73, Bill, WA2DVU, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Hey, 73's Mark. You sounded good. Q5S9. Stay well. Next up is, I think, a Kilo Alpha 4 or something close. Try it again, phonetically, over.
Kilo Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, Frank.
Kilo Alpha 4, give it to me again. Okay, gotcha, Frank. Q3 in the noise, but we have you in here. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else for us, over? 73's Frank. Stay well. WA2DVU, fixed stations, ECARS, over.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
FXW, anybody else, over?
KG1Q Mobile, recheck with a contact.
Go, contact.
Bill, did you get a QSL card with a big salmon on the front of it?
What about a salmon?
I'm just curious if you got my return QSL card. You wouldn't miss it. It's got a big fish on the front, over.
I haven't checked mail for a couple days. Usually it takes about a week to get mail from anybody, over.
Okay, I'll check with you again on Friday, 7-3, KG1.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. where was I? Just had a brain fart here. KA4, USA. Did I finish with you, Frank? Okay, next up is Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, I think. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Good afternoon. This is WB3FXW, name's Buzz, and 30240. I'm in North Wales, and it's mostly sunny, going up to 65 today, and we're supposed to get 70 degrees tomorrow with clear skies. It's unbelievable in mid-November. Anyhow, everything's good here, and you are 20 over consistently. Back to you.
Oh, thanks for the report. You're 10 over 9 with real good audio. You have a good week, Frank. I'm sorry, Buzz, and we will talk to you again. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 QTH is Cape May. My name is Bill. I'm looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Uniform. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Foxtrot.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
JJF, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Anybody else?
Zulu, she got Zulu.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
We got SCS and YJU. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, she got Zulu.
Zulu, Sugar Zulu we got. Anybody else? Over.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Papa Alpha Zulu. Others? Let's go with this gang. JJF. Ron, how are you?
Good morning. Doing good up this way. We presently got about 46 degrees. It's mostly cloudy skies here in Appleton, Wisconsin. And it's windy. It's supposed to get wind gusts later on today up around 30 miles an hour. So it's going to be a cool day. And we probably had our warrant. We already hit high temperature. We had 47 degrees earlier today. So the temperature is going to be dropping all day today. And tomorrow we're going to be in the mid to low 30s for high temperatures. So anyway, that's all I got for the net today. So I'll turn back to net control from Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Foxtrot, around in Appleton, Wisconsin.
Okay, real fine, Ron. Q5, S9, excellent signal for 800 miles today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Mr. Bob, West Warwick, how are you, sir?
I'm fine. This is Bob, K1WYC. And got rid of the RF problem. Made a nice short modular at both ends with my MD100 in. Everybody gives me a report, no more RF. It was being picked up in the coil cord. And yet I got field stem meters, and I'm not measuring any RF here in the shack. But the antennas are close by, so it's possible it picked it up. ECARS 1823, back to net, K1WYC.
Hey, real fine. Q5, S9. Good audio, sounding good today. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. Mr. Sam up in Ontario, how are you, sir? Over.
I'm doing fantastic. Great to hear. God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. And the temperatures up here around 6 at the moment there. Typical for this time of year. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for doing what you're doing today.
Hey, 73 to you, Sam. You're sounding good. Q5S9. Stay well, my friend. Papa Alpha Zulu, Mr. Mike, North Carolina. How are you?
Good afternoon, Bill. WB4PAZ. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. In the 70s down here, light breeze, some leaves coming down, beautiful day. Going to go check on the horses this afternoon. Outside of that, it doesn't get much better. Go ahead.
Hey, life is good when you have horses, that's for sure. Sounded good. Q5S9. Anything else?
No, negative. You are a loud 20 over down here. Good signal. Take care, Bill. WB4PAZ.
Yeah, glad the rig's working. The thing crashed at about a half an hour before net, and of course, Dr. Jeff, NJ2US, got me straightened out in about 5 minutes. The guru for Apache gear. Anything else?
No, negative. I'll be sitting here listening. WB4PAZ.
Talk to you soon. Next up, Yankee Juliet uniform, Mr. Charles. Over.
Hi, okay, Bill. Thanks for getting me in there. Good afternoon. We got 43 degrees here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Cloudy skies. They're calling for rain showers today, but tomorrow I think it's about 100%. But anyway, thank God, no snow on the ground. And you sound good here in Pennsylvania too, Bill. So, hey, thanks for getting me in there. I heard you calling for check-in, so I thought I'd check in. KA3YJU. We're clear. God bless.
Hey, sounded good, man. 10 over 9. Good, real nice audio. Have a good week and stay well. Let's look for some mobile stations for ECARS. Mobiles are QRP. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
We got Kilo Whiskey. Anybody, any other mobiles? Over. All right, Kilo Whiskey. What's on your mind today?
Well, not a whole lot, Bill. Not a whole lot. This is my bill payday for the month. Got my Social Security check today, so now it's time to divvy it up and give it to people that didn't do nothing to earn it. Over.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Hey, the folks that didn't work this summer and just collected their stamps, they're going to have trouble, and didn't work. They're going to have trouble getting unemployment. But, oh well. Over.
Yeah, well, that's the way it goes. You know, we're real busy making America great again. So anyway, we'll talk to you later. KE8KW Mobile.
Hey, 73's Ken. You're sounding good. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. 6 stations for ECARS. Over.
Juliet Victor Fox.
We got JVS. Any others? Over.
Victor Zulu Mobile.
JVS. Hey, Gordy, what's up?
Hey, Bill, what's happening? This is WA2JVF, where it's 46 degrees up here today, and it's kind of a dismal seepage day. Cloudy, and it looks like we might get some rain. Don't know. So what's Bill up to?
Hey, beautiful day, man. 60 degrees, the sun is out, wind's about 10. Worked up the campground this morning for a couple of hours. What a beautiful day to be out working in the woods. Over.
Now, if I was going to be out in the woods, well, I'd be walking in the woods. That's all right if I could walk. But I'd be hunting, I'll tell you. We're going down the highway this morning, and I think I didn't check it out because it was a mess, but I think one of our local bears got hit last night.
Oh, my, that's not good. Just looking here, how far did I walk today? Working on electronic stuff up there. I did 3,300 steps. That's pretty good. Usually I average maybe 5,000 to 7,000, but keeps the blood flowing. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Where are you working on electronic stuff?
Yeah, I'm involved with the largest campground on the East Coast. We've got 1,200 sites, and during the winter we do preventive maintenance on their cable TV and security systems. So it keeps us out of the bars. Over.
I should say so. Man, 1,200 sites. That's a big campground. Holy mackerel. Wow. Nice that you got that to fall back on and keep yourself occupied and out of jail.
Got that right, Gordy. Hey, have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Thanks for picking us up, and you got my ECARS number 21053. Talk to you later. WA2JVF clear.
73, stay well. Mobiles, QRP stations for ECARS. Give us a shout. Over. I'm hearing something down in the mush. Try it again in about 10 minutes. Hopefully the band will change a bit. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
8 Echo Tango Delta.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
TDT, JUF, anybody else?
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa Tango, others? Let's go with this guy, EDT. It could be either Ed or Nicholas. Over. Echo Delta Tango or something close. Over.
Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta. Eat turkey daily. Name is Steve, and I'm located in Troy, Ohio. About 25 miles north of Dayton, right along I-75. Hey, we're having the perfect fall day today. We had a little bit of rain earlier, but it's 63 degrees on the way up to 67. And if you listen real clearly in the background, you can hear the heating company crying for the money they're losing. Okay. Enjoying the day today. Was out earlier doing some errands and thought we better get in here, do a little radio work, make ourselves feel happy there. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Steve. Q5, 10/9. Excellent audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS. We'll talk to you again next time. Next up, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Your full call, over. Was it a Juliet Uniform Foxtrot or something close? Over. Guess not. Hey, Tim, what's going on over in Annapolis? Over.
I was just sitting here listening to the net, not really paying attention, and the windows started rattling. I wonder what the heck was causing it. It was your 30/9 signal. Go ahead.
Oh, gosh. Hey, well, you're right across the bay from me, so the stuff just comes right down. Let me look on the map again. Whoopsie. Yeah, it just goes right across the bay.
Well, it sure is going today. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. A beautiful day here like it is up and down most of the East Coast. And if you have a mind to walk around in the woods and do something, you're more than welcome to come over here. Every time the wind blows, it takes about 2 days to pick up all the stuff that blows out of the trees. I'm surprised there's any limbs left for leaves in the spring. Right now, the leaves are all in the ground. Nice job running the net. I just thought I'd say hello and goodbye real quick. Having a bite to eat. K3DPT.
73's 10 Q5, 10/9. Good audio. Have a good week. Stay well, so we'll talk to you next time. Mobile stations for ECARS, please call. WA2 Delta Victor United, over.
WA2 DVU AB0DK.
We got a Delta Kilo. Anybody else? Okay, Delta Kilo, give me your call slowly, phonetically, over.
Alpha Bravo Zero Delta Kilo, over.
Okay, how you doing, Dave? Over.
Good. I don't have my number handy, so I can't give you a ticket to ride this morning, but we've got almost 50 degrees in Kirksville, and that's about as high as it'll get today, over.
Well, that's okay. You're doing fine. Q5S9 audio's okay. Appreciate you checking in today. Anything else going on?
No, just got back from the dentist, so a little sore, but other than that, all right. 73, thanks for taking my check-in.
73, Steve. WA2DVU, fixed stations, ECARS, over.
Oscar Hotel, November.
United X-Ray Golf.
Mike and Juliet Sierra.
We got OHN, we got Manny, and we got MJS. Any other fixed? Over. A real weak one. They'll come back and get you. Maybe your signal will come up. OHN. Mr. Don, how are you?
Hey, good morning, Bill. This is WB2OHN, your 10 plus over 9. Great signal today. It's a little chilly up here in upstate New York. I haven't looked at the temp, but it's probably barely 40. I think winter's coming, but it might get a little warmer tomorrow. Then back to the cold stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Q5S9 sounding good. Anything else?
Negative. We thank you for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
Thank you. Mr. Monty, what's up?
Good morning, Mr. Bill. You're 20 over. Good to hear you. Cloudy here in the city of Newark. A bunch of leaves are still on the trees, so just waiting for them to call off. That'll give me something to do.
Hey, there you go. Let me write this down. KB2UXG. Yeah, I want to look you up on QRZ. You have a unique voice. I want to see if you have a picture to go with it. Your signal is great. Q5, at least 10 over 9. Anything going on?
Nah, waiting for the man that comes in and we pick up a brand new refrigerator, almost $2,000 underwater. Tastes like a mud, charcoal, has no filters. So second trip to my house, and let's see what they do. Already sent me an email requested a replacement with the filter and everything else. So let's see what they do. Being patient.
Oh boy, they are expensive and they're heavy. At least you don't have to move them. That's a project, especially if you live on a couple stories. 73s, Manny. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again next time. Mr. Mike and all. Oh, no, maybe not. MJS, come on in with your call. Over.
Yeah, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Well, Matt, close. My brother, I have a brother named Mike. His call is now N1SAP. Still got to get his general, but I don't ever see that happening. How you doing today?
Hey, doing good. Hey, Q5, 10 over 9. You're loud today.
Yeah, QSLI had the amplifier on for a little while there and forgot to take it off standby when Jack was on. I was only doing 75 watts. Over.
Oh, okay. But you're sounding good today. Anything else going on?
No, sir. Yeah, I do got the amplifier on now, and I'll be taking over at the top of the hour to close out the net there. Back to net.
Okay, yeah, your signal's real good. 73s to you, and thanks for running the net. WA2DVU. Mobile stations, ECARS, over.
Okay, full USA, just for short.
Somebody said short. I need a full call phonetically. Over.
Okay, full USA, kilowatt alpha 4, uniform Sierra Alpha, just for short.
You're in the noise. You're about a Q3. Give me your call phonetically, slowly. Belly up to the microphone. Over.
Just want to report.
Hey, you sound good over here.
Yeah, could you pick them up and log them in, please?
I can't hear his call, but say he was talking about WFA, talking about bad noise. I don't know if that was coming from his end or your end. I think he said it was coming from your end.
Do I have noise coming to you?
No, I'm no problem here.
All right. Station trying to check into ECARS. Try to get in 5 minutes or so. Maybe it will. The band will get better. Mobile stations, ECARS, over.
Echo Whiskey.
We got maybe Echo Whiskey. Yeah, real light. Give me the full call, Echo Whiskey, phonetically, over.
Here is the Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Whiskey, Brian in Toronto, over.
Let's see, all I got was a Delta Echo Whiskey. Give me a suffix, over. Prefix, over.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Bravo Echo Whiskey, Brian in Toronto, over.
Okay, Brian in Toronto, give me your call slower. Full call phonetically, over.
Bravo, Echo, Whiskey.
Stand by a sec. Still don't have it. Trying to pull you through. I got Victor Echo 3. Is it Bravo Echo Whiskey?
That's affirmative. That's affirmative. Bravo, Echo, Whiskey. Brian here in Toronto, over.
Okay, Q2 to Q3, I got VE3BEW, Brian in Toronto. Sorry I can't pull you through any better, but welcome to ECARS. Anything going on, over?
No, just looking for a signal check. I guess the variance cleared up and down today. Just put in a new account and just wondering how it's working, over.
I think, Brian, you turned it back to me. I just could not pull you through, but I do have you logged in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 QTH Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Over.
WSA Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
WA1 FUG.
I got OAM and then UK partial call. Any other fixed, over?
Foxtrot Uniform Golf.
KB3 Echo Oscar Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3 we have. Anybody else?
WF8I.
WF8I, I think. That doesn't sound right. Anybody else, over?
Kilo 1 Tango Bravo.
QZ.
Let's Tango Bravo Delta we have. Anybody else?
Foxtrot United Golf. Echo Quebec Zulu.
Yeah, let's go with this bunch before we lose them. OAM, how you doing, John?
I'm doing good, Bill. WA2DVU, KD2, OAM, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got 57 degrees, cloudy skies, 87% humidity, 2991 on the barometer. Going to be warm today and tomorrow, and then drop back down into the 40s and down into the 30s before Thanksgiving. So that's what we got here. So back to you, Bill. You got a good list. WA2DVU, KD2, OAM.
Okay, real fine, John. Q5, S9, good audio. Thanks for the report. Nice weather up and down the coast. Can't ask for anything better. Mr. Joe in Connecticut, how are you, sir? Maybe I got it wrong. Is it WA1UKD, over? Do we have a uniform kilowatt? Let's knock you out. There we go. How about a Kilo Bravo 3, your full call?
Kilo Bravo 3 Echo Oscar Foxtrot, Sandy in Middletown.
Okay, Sandy. Whoops. KB3 EOF?
Yes, Sandy in Middletown. First time check-in to the ECARS net. Just want to give a shout out to everybody on the East Coast. Did the Navy net this morning, so that was the first time as well. Thanks for hosting the net, KB3 EOF.
Okay, Middletown, Maryland. Real fine there, Andy. Welcome to ECARS. You are Q5, about an S5. Pretty noisy band today, but thanks for checking in. We're here we're here every day. Different net controls, but we're here every day from 7:30 until 1:30 each. Anything else for us? Over.
Oh, nothing this morning. Just this afternoon. Just thankful for a nice sunny day. KB3 EOF clear. 73.
Okay, 73 CU. Next partial call was a WF81. It does not make sense, but anybody like that out there? Over.
You know, it's the Whiskey Fox 8 India. Might have put a 1 there, Bill, but good afternoon. Hopefully that you got a halfway decent copy of me, on me, I should say. Over here in Toodly-Doo, known as Toledo, Ohio. So another gentleman put a tag on me there, wigwams for 8 Indias. Anyhow, there you go. So hopefully you got. I'm the one that gave you the guy was telling you had noise behind you or something. I don't hear nothing. Sound absolutely good on this end of town there. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks a lot, Andy. I'm sorry, Dave. You're sounding good. Q5, 10 over 9, really good audio, and check in the ECARS anytime. Anything else for us? Over.
Nope. Just passing through and thought maybe I heard that comment and I thought I'd just say no. You're looking good here. WF8I.
Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Next up might be K1 TBD. Is this Dimitri? Over. Do we have a Tango Bravo Delta? Over. Okay, partial call, Foxtrot Uniform Golf, maybe. Over.
Yeah, WA1, Foxtrot Uniform Golf. Dick in Farmington, New Hampshire, 10064.
Okay, Dick, you got to turn your mic gain or turn your compressor down or off. Audio's pretty rough to understand. Over.
Okay, is this a little better?
No, it is not. You have to work on it, I guess, into a dummy load and try to monitor your audio, but it's distorting pretty rough. Thanks for checking in today. I'll talk to you again next time, Dick. Next up is a Quebec Zulu, your full call. Over. Quebec Zulu or something close. Over.
EQZ, W2EQZ.
Yeah, about a Q3. Give me the call phonetically slowly.
You're looking for Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu?
Echo Quebec Zulu, that'll work. That's Marvin. How you doing? Delaware. A little light, but we hear you. Over.
Okay, I guess that we're skipping. We're only 47 miles away. Okay, we'll make this fast. ECARS number 20712. My weather here should be pretty much the same as yours, so we won't go into it. Wishing you and everyone on here the best 7-3 W2EQZ back to net.
Yeah, what program were you using? Mine says 47 miles too. Over.
QRZ.
Oh, I guess that's where, yeah, well, that makes sense. Yeah, because the logging program that we use for ECARS talks to QRZ. Cool. Yeah, you're sounding good. You're Q5S9 now. There's just been a lot of garbage on the frequency, which wipes people out, but that happens. 73 CMR. You have a good week and stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, please. Over. Any fixed stations for ECARS? Your call. Over.
Papa Zulu.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Lima Echo Juliet.
Papa Alpha Echo Delta Yankee LEJ. Anybody else?
Papa Zulu.
And Papa Zulu bringing up the rear. Papa Alpha, your full call. Good afternoon. Do we have a Papa Alpha? Echo Delta Yankee, Mr. Ed. How are you, sir? Q5S9.
Oh, thank you. At least there's some kind of good news going on here. How you doing, Mr. Bill? Sounding very good here. You're plus 20 over here into southwestern New York.
Ah, thanks. Appreciate that. You're doing Q5 almost 10 over 9. What's going on?
Nothing. I just thought I'd turn it on and heard a friendly voice. And, well, all net controls are friendly voice, but you know what I mean. All right, sir. Thank you very much. And we'll catch you down the road there. Sounding great as usual. Take care.
73s. Have a good week. Stay well. Papa Zulu, your full call. Over.
Yes, good afternoon, Bill. Name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and the full call is November 2, Papa Zulu. Norway 2, Papa Zulu, ECARS number 20967, and located here in Seal Cove, Maine. Over.
Q5S9, what's going on?
Not much, just a nice solid signal. Sometimes when, depending on when I jump on, I can sometimes hear the net control, sometimes not so well, but things are behaving themselves today, and you're a solid 5.9. And was waiting on the XYL to get home here, and figured I'd check in. Over.
Okay, real good. You're sounding good, Q5. You're almost 10 over 9 that trip. Have a good week. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. I'm looking for check-ins, mobile or QRP for ECARS. Your call, over. And 6 stations for ECARS. Your call, please. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag chew net unless things get a little quiet, and then we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. And we are looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
I thought you would never ask. KB3, JUF.
I got a Whiskey Quebec. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo
Kilo
3,
November 4, uniform, Papa.
Okay, I got a KBB and then a Papa. Let's go with these partial calls. Sorry for the partial calls, but copy's really rough. A WQ, baby. Over.
Okay, this is Kilo 4, Charlie. The name here is Williamson, and I'm located in Carrollton, Georgia, just west of Atlanta. It is 56 degrees today, going up to 70 degrees. ECARS number is 401.
Hey, good afternoon, Winston. You're running about a Q3 to Q4 in the noise. I did hear you say 70 degrees. Wow, that is fantastic. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
Only about 60 watts out, so not putting out a lot of
Okay, you came up to S9 that time. Really strange band, that's for sure. Kilo Bravo, your full call. Over. Do we have a Kilo Bravo?
You got a Kilo Bravo 3.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, or the rest of your call.
JUF.
Phonetically, my friend.
Yeah, KB3 JUF.
Phonetically, my friend.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, we got you now, and that is Charles in Henryville, PA. You're running Q4 to Q4 in the noise. Good afternoon.
Okay, I finally made it. Sorry for the weak signal, but it's 40 degrees here in the Poconos, and it's a cloudy sky, but we'll have to live with it. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing good for that. You're up to Q5 now, about an S6. 40 degrees, wow. I think you're the coldest that checked in other than the folks up in Canada. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good weekend. Anything else for us, over?
Yeah, I'd like to order breakfast.
There you go. 73 Steve, my friend. You have a good week. Next up is a Papa, I believe. Over.
Yes, it's Kilo November 4 Uniform Papa, and I'm here in Virginia.
Hey, real fine, Scott. You are Q5, almost S9. What's going on today?
Nothing. Blue sky out here. Almost 65 degrees here in Virginia. I copied Winston. Pretty darn good for 50 watts. 7 to 9 over here in Virginia. But his audio is not very clean. And I copied over there in New York. It just got off there. I'm not real sure if I thought he was Kilo Bravo 3 JUF. I'm not sure if that was right, but he was coming in 7 to 8 there, real good audio, and that's all I've got.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you checking in, and you're doing a good job. 73 to you, my friend, and you have a good weekend. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
KB2MBY, QRP. And BY.
Phonetically, gentlemen, copy's kind of rough down here.
QRP in there.
Yeah, QRP, phonetically, over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
Okay, November Bravo Yankee, good afternoon. And how are you doing, Ken? You are Q3 to 4 in the noise, over.
Roger, you're 25 dB over 9 S units here in the Davenport. We're running at 34 degrees, 34 degrees. Cloudy, overcast skies, and a light breeze for the leaves. So, ECARS number 20233, and thank you for acknowledging my QRP. KB2NBY.
73, see you, Ken. Stay well. Fixed stations, ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Okay, we got Victor Bravo Tango, I think. I got that call wrong. The VBT or something close. Try it again.
You got it, Bill. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango. Name is Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601. 58 degrees, guys.
Yeah, for some reason, this program just died. Give me your call again, VBT.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango. W2BVT, Herb.
RBVT. The B's and the V's sound the same. You're doing good, Herb. Q5, 10 over. Over.
Wow, you're a solid S9, but you're not 10 over. I can't figure that one out, Bill. Normally, you really outperform me, that's for sure. Been putting up Christmas lights, believe it or not, on the roof of the house. I shouldn't be doing that, but I did. Anyway, finishing up, and I thought I'd come down and say hello and give you one for the log.
I appreciate it. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. My shift is up, and we wish you all a good week. WA2, Delta Victor United out.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate what you do.
All right, Bill, thanks for running the net there, and hope you have a good rest of the day. Over.
Oh, wow. You are a good 10 over 9 with real punchy audio. Good day today. Holy crap, 41.
Yeah, QSL, I don't, 41 check-ins? I don't think I've ever gotten that many. Over.
Well, I let the other fellas talk. I just I just rattle on. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, have a good day there, and 73s. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, 10132 on the roster. I'll be your net control for the duration of ECARS. I will end the net probably about 2 minutes early, so I don't run over into the other guy's time there, to use the adjacent frequency there, so everything stays copacetic there. ECARS is a directed net. I ask that all stations please go through the net control. First off, is there anyone with the schedule for top of the hour? Okay, nothing heard. Just want to ask everybody, request one thing. If you're going to tune up, please tune up into a dummy load, or maybe go a little further up or down the band, but close to the frequency. Notice a lot of people tuning up. They might have been very close or on frequency, and that just kind of makes it hard to hear people that are talking. So if you got a dummy load, please use it. We give, again, thank you. We do give priority to QRP and mobile stations. We're not a ride true net, but my net, sometimes I get carried away. And if you're looking to make a contact with someone that you hear, just say contact, and we'll see if we can make that happen. So with that, we'll just take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Please spread them out and say your call signs slowly and phonetically, gentlemen.
Bravo, Victor Tango.
Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Kilo Whiskey to Alpha, Italy Radio.
Oscar.
Okay, I have a Bravo, Victor Tango. I think that was EZB Rick there. There was one more.
Alpha, India, Romeo.
Alpha, Victor, Zulu, Bravo.
Alpha, India, Romeo, and there was another one, India or something? Okay, well, we'll hold it up right there. That last station was pretty light there, sorry. The Bravo, Victor, Tango, your whole call?
Good morning. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango. The name is Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601.
It's because that last station was light because he's mobile.
I'm here at Piscataway. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL Herb, there was a station there, standby please, that kind of doubles with you there. Yeah, S9, nice copy here, Herb. How you doing?
We're doing pretty good. I gave Bill a call, give him one for the log. I've been putting up Christmas tree lights. I hate to tell you what I did. I missed a string of lights, and I put them all up, and I was short, and I realized I had to go back and redo it. But anyway, they're up on the gutter and up on the peak of the roof. I shouldn't be doing it, but I am. So maybe I'll do it again next year, but it's a lot of climbing. So anyway, 73, just want to give you one for the log, W2BVT.
All right, Herb, and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, and the best with the upcoming holiday seasons. Not going to wish a Happy New Year's yet, because we're not that far, but hopefully 2020 will be a better year. 73s, thanks for checking in. I think that was Rick, EZB.
Oh, good afternoon, Nat, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're in the shop today working on service bulletins for our column 30L1 amplifier. It's surprising that this thing has gotten through almost 50 years without any of these bulletins being performed, but they're getting done today. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, Rick. Yeah, you know, I almost had a Collins 30L, but the gentleman, John K4LFX, that was selling it would never tell me the price. But then again, I already had the Dentron Clipper Denell, so we assumed they didn't want another amplifier. But I really did want it. But he would not tell me the price, but someone else got it, so at least it went to a good home. Over.
Well, Matt, I've purchased quite a bit of vintage gear online, and what I've found out is when the seller doesn't want to mention a price, usually it means it's not seriously for sale. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. Well, no, it was over on 80 meters there. I know the guy. I bought a tower base plate off him and some sections of the tower there. So, yeah, he had one thing left to do on the amplifier before it was sold. But, yeah, he didn't, like I said, he didn't tell me the price because, one, he didn't think I was serious, and two, I already had the Dentron. But I was serious, but it is what it is. Anything else for net, Bill?
Nothing else for the net today, Matt. It sounds like you've got a lot of people waiting to check in, so we'll say 73. K8EZB is clear.
All right, Rick, 73 is there. K8EZB in Amherst, New Hampshire. Partial call, I think it was Alpha India Romeo.
Yeah, that's QSL, Kilo Whiskey 2, Alpha India Romeo. Handle here is Don, Delta, Oscar, Norway, just outside of Rochester, New York, in a town called Webster. And you have a booming signal in here. We're running just 10 watts on an IC705 and a buddy stick vertical. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, all I got out of that was, I believe you said your name was Dawn, Delta, Oscar, Nancy. You definitely took a fade there, so I couldn't get the last of what you said over other than your name.
Yeah, okay. QTH Rochester, New York. And just running QRP here, so that's part of the reason you can't hear me so well. Go ahead.
Yeah, I really didn't get any of that. N1MJS, anyone have a relay on that station?
Yeah, relay. He's in Rochester, and he's running QRP with a ICOM 705.
Okay, could you get his, if you hear him better than I am, looking to get his call sign, because all I got is a partial.
Go ahead with your call sign.
Yeah, call sign Kilo Whiskey 2, Alpha Italy Romeo, KW2AIR, QSL.
Okay, it's Kilo Whiskey 2, Alpha India Romeo, is that correct?
Yeah, QSL.
Okay, that's his call. Kilo Whiskey 2, Alpha India Romeo.
Okay, QSL on the yeah, I can't even talk. Kilo Whiskey 2, Alpha India Romeo. Looks like our first time check-in there. Yeah, let me just look you up on QRZ. That'll make things a lot easier, but welcome to ECARS, over.
Yeah, I checked in before. Just wanted to see if you guys could hear me because I put up a new antenna there. No more info and nothing else for the net to do for me today. So good afternoon, and appreciate you letting me check in here. KW2AIR clear.
All right, that QSL Dawn there from Webster, New York. Yeah, first time check-in for me there, so I'll put the right information here on the ECARS logger. Anything else for that, Dawn?
Nothing else. Just have a good afternoon, and appreciate you letting me check in here. KW2AIR. Thanks a lot.
All right, Kilo Whiskey 2, Alpha India Romeo, N1MJS. Thanks for the relay. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Romeo X-ray.
Yeah, there was one in there very, very light. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. Just see Mike, the band just took a little fade there. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. Guess I'm off to a good start. 9 minutes into the net. Got 3 check-ins. Not too shabby. N1MJS net control for ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome.
Oscar November uniform, mobile, nation's capital Beltway.
Oscar November uniform, mobile on the Beltway. Your whole call, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. afternoon. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November uniform. Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November uniform. The name here is Chris. Over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie. Oh, I put in a 4. Oops. Let me correct that. Oh, no. I put Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar Nancy uniform, QSL.
Roger. Yep. Oscar November uniform. Yep. Oscar November or Nancy, whatever you choose.
Okay, somehow I messed that one up completely. Can you just say your call again, please?
Roger, Roger. Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November uniform. Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November uniform. We're mobile on the outer loop of the nation's capital beltway on 495 in Maryland. And the name here is Chris. Over.
Okay, Chris, I got you that time there. For some reason, QRZ was a little bit slow there. Chris from, how do you say that? Lusby, Maryland. Over.
Roger, Roger. Lusby, Maryland. Lusby, Maryland. Right there at the Patuxent River and the Chesapeake Bay. The Patuxent River and the Chesapeake Bay. That's where we're at. On the western side of the Chesapeake, about halfway down. Yeah, well, thank you for letting me in. I appreciate it. It's 63 degrees here in Maryland. Beautiful fall time foliage on the trees this beautiful day. And we just left Northern Virginia where we did 4 heating service calls. We wrapped up 4 heating service calls, and now we're on our way home down to southern Maryland, back down to Lusby. Over.
QSL, Chris. Yeah, what are you using for a mobile and antenna setup there? Over.
Roger, Roger. We're running an ICOM 7300 on the dash with 100 watts out to a Scorpion screwdriver antenna. That Scorpion screwdriver antenna is mounted to the front of the workvan. Our workvan is a Nissan NV 3500. Those high roof workvans that you can stand up in the back of. So we're really loving the Scorpion screwdriver antenna there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about them there. I run a 706 Mark IIG with the Diamond SD 330 screwdriver antenna, and I did my homework there, Chris. I compared the specs on the Tar Heel 2 versus the Diamond, and they were about equal, and the Diamond was a little more bang for the buck. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I know there's a lot of. I know they're all good. Everybody brags about whichever one they get. I know that. I ended up going with the Scorpion because it's number one, it's tinned wire, and they use 10 gauge. It's 10 gauge tinned wire, and it has a bigger diameter for a higher Q. Whatever that means, heck if I know. I don't know, but I know it's heavy, and I know it has to be mounted to the frame. So I took the tow hook off, my passenger side front tow hook off, and I got some half-inch thick iron and drilled it out to make a bracket. This antenna is way too heavy. It cannot be mounted on sheet metal or on the lip of a frame. It has to be mounted really securely to the frame there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I understand. I know someone that runs one in the back of their Ford pickup truck there, but with an aluminum body, but they have a mount to the bed. I have my Diamond antenna up on the center rail of my aluminum cap, and 2 10-gauge ground wires going from the 3/8 mount to each side of the frame. Over.
Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, it's a really neat thing, these screwdriver antennas, and I'm using the Tune-O-Matic antenna tuner with it. Do you have a Tune-O-Matic or an automatic antenna tuner with your rig? Over.
No, negative. Just the Diamond SD 330 antenna, and I have a 102-inch whip that I use through a Z11 auto tuner with a 2-position switch there on the truck. So when I'm on 10 meters, I can go through the Z11 tuner with the 102, and the Diamond antenna is mounted about 2 feet from the rear of the cap, and they're both on the same center rail. The cap is bolted on 4 corners inside the toolbox to the body. Over.
Wow, that sounds like it's not going anywhere. That sounds like a good deal. Absolutely. Well, I purchased the Tune-O-Matic automatic antenna tuner, which will work with most screwdriver antennas. And basically, most of these screwdriver antennas have a pulse counter in there. So every time it turns a revolution, it'll open and close a set of contacts. This Tune-O-Matic antenna tuner knows, based on all the way down to all the way extended, how many pulses there are. And you can tune, it'll learn a memory. So it keeps track. Every time you tune in a frequency, you can hit the store button and it'll know, okay, from 0 to 100 turns, 50 turns is for that frequency. So from that point forward, anytime you go back to that frequency, it remembers the amount of pulses and it looks at where the antenna is at and puts it where it needs to be. And the memory is like unlimited. It's got like 10,000 memories. So it's a really neat. The guy that designed the Tune-O-Matic, it's a really sweet control. So I can go between all the different bands and everything. All I have to do is hit a button there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, the money I saved buying the Diamond ST330, Diamond recommended it's a Tune-O-Matic Lite memorized controller there. I just had to reverse the polarity on the wires, so the up button is up and down is down. But it does have preset memories, but I generally leave it set for 40 meters. I don't really operate anywhere other than 40 or 80, so yeah, I just move it up until it sounds resonant, and I hear everybody in perfect there, and no tuner. Over.
Wow, that's awesome. That is awesome. And it works pretty good on 80, huh? With 80 being so narrow-banded, that thing, it does good on 80?
Yeah, QSL. I've even checked into some Army Mars nets there, just below the 80-meter band there. So, yeah, check out my QRZ page sometime, N1MJS. I think I go into detail a little bit about what I have, or I don't remember if it's on there or not, but it works well. Over.
Roger. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to have to purchase another one of these screwdriver antennas at some point later on down the road when the wife lets me for the boat. I like to go offshore tuna fishing, and I want to start thinking about getting the boat outfitted. All right, well, thank you for letting me in. I appreciate it very much. 73s, and God bless everybody from KC3ONU. Thanks again for letting me in.
All right, Chris, 73s. Yeah, if you put it on a boat there, get some wire and a couple of window weight anchors there, and if you're in salt water, and throw them over the side there. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I was told that trying to get that continuity to the salt water is an excellent idea for that counterpoise. So I definitely will do.
All right, Chris, 73s, drive safe there, and have a happy Turkey Day on your end from N1MJS in New Hampshire. 73s, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, 18 after the hour, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
The VE3 stations?
It's Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar. Ron in Kingston, how are you?
We're doing fine, and checked in earlier this morning. Just wanted to tell you, you're about 20 over 9 up here.
Yeah, QSL, Ron. Yeah, you're about a S7 here, and I'm running usual 700 watts. Over.
Well, I'm not running anywhere near that. Unfortunately, where I am, if I ran that much, I'd have the famous Worked All Neighbors Award. But I'm running 100 watts. I have a dipole up, and it does pretty well anyway, and always enjoy it. Anyway, I'm sure you'll have more check-ins. Hope all's going well, and thanks for being in net control.
Yeah, QSL, Ron. Yeah, I already got a text on my iPhone last week when I ran my net on Tuesday from my neighbor about me coming through his surround sound system. And I just told him politely what he can do, and I do mean politely, to either wrap some of the wires in an RF choke coil or something, and I said, it's only a couple days a week I run the amplifier, and I'm fully legal to do it. So, you know, I said, try coiling the stuff up around a soup can and making a choke, or I can come over and do it for you. But, you know, I haven't heard nothing back. Over.
Yeah, we're just in an area here where there's just too many around. Eventually, I want to have a little more power here, but running the 100 watts seems to do pretty well. We'll keep her going that way for now. Always something. Yeah, putting a choke on. I have a couple of the cores here, the square parent cores that we can use for people for a choke if we need it. So far, so good. Anyway, all the best. Thanks very much. B3GL.
All right, we're on 73 there, and I anticipate I have another check in there because somebody was tuning up. I really wish they'd use a dummy load, but, you know, it is what it is. Ron, have a great day. Over.
We sure will, and you too, and stay safe, please.
All right, this is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS looking for check-ins.
WA2AKV.
WA2, was that AKG?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Kilo Victoria.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Victoria. Oh, but I messed that up. AVK, right?
Okay, yeah, the call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Kilo Victoria. The name is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima. I'm located in Long Island, New York, and my ECARS number is 20207. And I have no traffic, but I am just here copying the mail. So back to you.
Okay, Hal, just making sure I got your information right, because it's not coming up on my logger there. Miller Place, New York. See, I got the call right. WA2 Alpha Kilo Victor. Looks like it's our first check-in, Hal. Over.
Yeah, that's the call, WA2AKV, and the ECARS number is 20207, I believe.
Okay, 2007. Got that there, and you're in New York. How's things, Hal?
Okay, well, you're a 20 over here, 20 over S9, and the weather here is sunny. Well, it's partly sunny, and temperature is about 50 degrees. And I'm just running barefoot ICOM 7600 into an off-center fed dipole up 33 feet. Back to you.
QSL, Al. It's Hal. I keep saying Al. Hal, close enough. It's working very well for you there. Over.
Okay, great. Well, thanks for the signal report. And let me just get your call sign one more time because I neglected to write it down. Go ahead.
Yeah, you were S7 on that last transmission, Hal. My call is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Over.
Okay, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Yeah, okay, thank you. I think we've spoken before once, maybe in a long blue moon, as they say. And so anyway, I'll just be standing by here copying the mail, because I work out of my shack. And it is a bit distracting, but I'll try to just keep my mouth shut and listen and try to concentrate on my work. So N1MJS WA2AKV.
All right, Hal, 73's there, and yeah, that looks like an old Yaesu 101. I'm not sure if it's a Z or ZD there, but yeah, I like the older radios. I have a 751 Alpha kicking around here somewhere that I took off the bench, but yeah, there is one spot left for a 7300 under my monitor there. I'd have to move the FTM 400, but I'm on a 991 Alpha. Over.
Yeah, 991 Alpha. Very good. Okay. Well, I guess that's about it for me. I'll turn it back to you. And thank you for running the net. Who knows? Maybe one of these days we might be able to assist some and do some public service, just out of the ordinary. Anyway, N1 MJS WA2AKV.
All right, Hal, 73s. Yeah, we might have chatted somewhere else on the band. My previous call was November 1 Zulu Golf Nancy, but now I got my MJS first, middle, last initial there. So 73s, Hal, maybe we'll catch you around the band somewhere. 73s from New Hampshire. And have a great day. This is N1 MJS, 25 past the hour. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 4.
321 Hotel Alpha Foxtrot.
Charlie Alpha Uniform.
All right, that was a very weak one in there. I didn't get any of that. Check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, I think I heard a Kilo Bravo 3.
Kilo Bravo 4, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, somebody tuned up right over you there, but I got the KB4. Can you give me the rest phonetically, please?
Yeah, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, a little rough copy. Was that Charlie Alpha Victor?
Negative. Charlie Alpha Uniform. Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, I'm getting there. I got the Charlie Alpha. Just the last prefix?
Uniform. 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 Uniform.
It's uniform.
Okay, I got KB4 Charlie Alpha Victor, QSL.
Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, was that uniform, Victor?
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Uniform. Last letter's uniform.
Okay, I think he said Alpha and you said uniform. I don't know which it is, over.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
CAU.
Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, let's try this again. Kilo Bravo 2. That's what I typed in wrong on the logger there. My apologies. Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor is what I got, over.
Yeah, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha.
And no bueno on that. So maybe it was Charlie Uniform Victor. Anyways, anyone have a better relay or copy on him, over?
Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, Charlie Alpha Uniform. No bueno on Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Alpha Uniform. No bueno.
It's a 4.
Oh, K4. Okay, let's try that again. I thought I had the 2 and the 4 mixed up, but I wasn't sure. Okay. N1MJS at control. Good evening and welcome to ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, somehow that one's not coming up in the database. I don't know what's going on here. I put in a KB4 Charlie Alpha Victor, and yeah, maybe it was uniform. Anyways, sorry about that.
Loaded card in. Charlie Alpha Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Relay.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, I got you, Bill, out of Sumter, South Carolina.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Oh, that's what I got, Bill, over.
Relay.
Go ahead, relay.
It's Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, Mike out of VA. We got it that time. Thank you.
Yeah, member 4970 4979, just checking in. I figure you can hear me on the outside end too, but evidently you can't even hear me on this one. So maybe it's a propagation. We're just checking in the ECARS. KD4, see you clear. Back to that.
All right, thanks, Bill. Sorry it took so long to get you there, and thank you for the relays there. I thought he said Charlie Alpha Delta, but it was uniform. Thanks, and that's going to be it for me, gentlemen. Everyone have a great what's left of the weekend, a good Thanksgiving. This is N1MJS closing the net for ECARS. Everybody out there, drive safe and happy holidays, and have a happy Turkey Day. N1MJS is closing the ECARS net. 73's all. Thanks for everyone that checked in.
Oh, you must have brought me in there. You got such a great signal. Victor Echo 9 Whiskey Whiskey. Bill in Moncton, New Brunswick.
Sorry, Victor Echo 9 station. I have to stop the net at this time. Over.
Okay. 73.
73. NMJS is clear and back to normal amateur radio use.
Hey, HAG, KC4 FM. HAG, KC4 FM.
Oh, you did the radio to call me, KE8HAG.
How about it now?
I'm coming back to you. You ain't got a copy?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah. Didn't have the volume up loud enough.
Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf, KC4 FM.
Yeah, what are you up to?
Oh, I'm working on this Drake over here. I'm getting the receive working on it.
Yeah, well, I thought about trying to come over there and bring this deaf repeater.
This deaf repeater?
Yeah, it needs a hearing aid.
Well, we'll see how deaf it is.
I don't believe it's receiving good enough, to tell you the truth.
Well, like I said, we can try to generate some signals there and see what we got.
Yeah, well, I don't want to bother you if you got into something up to your elbows.
Well, I'm not into anything that's into elbows, but yeah, we're free and clear. We're just sitting here biding our time.
All right, I think I'll just move over that way.
Well, don't be like Moses and get lost for 40 years.
Yeah, I hope not. Sure not. Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. How about that?
Okay, we're sitting here. They do beat on the door. If I don't answer, I'm long gone.
All right. Don't go away. I'm a-coming. KC4 FM.
Okie dokie. Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. We clear away KC4 FM.
Touch that dial.
Thank you. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4. Q1 VYU testing.